because last week Obi in the comments be too more. Me catch and say and I'm saying near na di last week on common sending to me full details in the DM. And you call Yama counselor Kwama nafa a year story no to so. Na it's here for I am also much my dream or comments in MI na yanko. Counselor Kwama.
Yeah, no more cordial.
Yamiado.
Bibia the dean.
Yamiado.
Now what to say? It's Taludi saying.
Oh,
don't tell me you're home because I mean that will feel very, very useless. Honestly.
To be home.
You see, one of the things I want to encourage you: stop staying at home.
Yeah.
You are a drive time host. I've not seen you at any program before. What's wrong with you?
I come.
Is it that you are afraid or something?
I'm not afraid. I come, but you don't see me.
No, there's no way.
I come to the ones you don't come.
No. There's the ones that are important are the ones I attend. So it means that you attend unimportant programs. Sibo attend event.
I'll come.
Somebody asked me who is Sibo. Somebody came to ask on my page. And I was forcing myself to describe who you are. And the only thing I told us that is the drive time host who close and go to the wife every day. Because you are not okay. You are afraid of your wife, so you go home when you close. You don't go for any event. What's wrong with you?
Every I went to do someone.
Family. Master, you know Nadia wale ba yo. When you Nadia wale ba, you be jai na ti we nim na yo. Ghana music.
Also koye bibi ma no anka so.
Okoye.
Okoye yiru arasa koye mi.
Okoye. Obwa Obwa. I mean, get mingling so that we can have you in the space. Create trouble.
I should create trouble.
Obiani so pemba. We we jai she. And now she be that. What's she with that? You are too much dadabaistic and you are doing drive time at the bola crisis or sao baby.
Oh yeah, bola so baby. No.
Yeah, call Niama show or Sapa Mobia Musa.
Hey,
his head didn't roll off.
He just wants to do it.
No, he's not putting it wrong. I'm telling you what the game is all about. Very important. Very, very important.
But yeah, then Easter.
I did everything that must be done by men like me, even till yesterday night. And I'm continuing my Easter today. I had the Ghana Herbal Festival show with Ohimba in Timberima. We launched it this year. And we did a lot of, And my product was the Makwe Ginger Chips was the best. It was running everywhere. I healed a lot of people. We had that time together. And then I had church throughout, and then I had fun games. There were a lot of comedy. There were 4 comedy shows that DKB and others were doing, KSM and the rest. I didn't attend any because anyone I attend will cause a trouble for me. So I didn't attend any of them. I created my own comedy, and I was sitting and tickling myself to laugh. So it was okay. But Saturday was entertainment review, and the issue with Enyumfona Salika said Akwana Trona didn't talk about it. I think that the guy said it on a lighter note because right when the show ended, he came straight to Sally and said, and Sally was very offended.
Oh, okay.
In any settings?
No. I was there. You know, I'm always there.
Oh, okay.
Me, I was there. I'm on Power every Saturday evening.
And
I go to. I say when I die and I don't get anything at all, the way I roam alone. From Monday to Monday, I'm somewhere. So I was there with Sally, and the guy came out to come and say sorry to Sally, and Sally didn't take it.
Wow.
So the only agro.
No, you catch their phone.
No. So I didn't radio. So I created that impression. Then you come back door to come and say sorry. And Sally said,
Yeah, but you also said it on radio.
No, but she was reviewing the song and you need a phone.
But you see,
now come on now, or see Ajimai. And you phone would be back.
Counselor.
Have you listened to the song? Have you listened to the song? Have you listened to the song? Will you be honest with the song?
If I listen
So if you listen to the song, what's your problem?
Yes, but they read you album.
You cannot. My brother. I didn't go to review the song. Because I went there to go and discuss other issue.
Okay.
But I'm saying, Sally DN say, that was a review. And you need to have a capacity to absorb when people are saying things that is coming from them. What do you mean by because it's new phone? Who has literature review? So what?
Don't support violence.
This is not.
But me can say
Now we are
is not part of the vocabulary for no, you can't say literature review and our foolish.
Dear teacher, we are marking here. But see,
oh, now
no, professionalism. Don't tell me, can I say? I'm saying that this is the point view of the lady. So if I were to be you, I'll make foolishness out of her statement. Oh, sir.
Okay.
Wait a minute, you pa, mommy, uncle. When I'm with you, if no, I can say, oh, and your son, I make sure. Say that. So before you finish, whoever said your name is new phone, you have rather made foolishness out of her by explaining what you meant at the place. But if you say, you want to have a bono, and I had to say, Obia would one can ye. You know what I'm saying? So at least, or see you now, no, catch it, and or capture Ajimai, and yet they be an Obia cannot say, so Sally dear, what's your name?
That is what I want.
Who can't tell you who tell you no power? Say, but then was so better. But the guy went,
but I know it.
But the guy went on a low key saying, say, we're meaning it sounds like that is where everybody saw say, even if you didn't mean what you said, it means you're not defending yourself. So, the studio on or buy it. Sally just say, I'm very sorry.
Because for the
so it's also chess and microphone review and so shake. Yes, I mean, microphone review myself. Sally, yeah. Oh, we put the bien Obia Chen Adrian. Says, they be a more opposing video. I'm comfort from Adrian was. I've been to no, me, you can't insult me. You can't me. If anybody who dares to insult me, we shall see what happens to you.
I need counselor self. I grew up with my father and stepmother. We believed in peace all this while and still do. But about 2 years ago, my stepmother's younger sister came to live with us, and I've developed some feelings for her. As we speak, we dated secretly for almost 8 months, and we are deeply in love with each other. We arrange weekend getaways, and no one even suspects it. All they think is that we are just close relatives. So even if she passes the night in my room, no one actually minds. But our biggest problem is how to break the news to our family, since we don't know if we are allowed to be together. Apparently, it's your name, papa, and stepmother, but in fear, you know, ne stepmother, no dinia ketwa, or no stepmother ketwa, near ketwa, a bet now. I said, we're feeling it bad. You put drama 8 months, no me dating. Oh, and the other weekend, Kushimwa, Cochelia, Mufuzu, Yasem, get the crowd in bed, done them. It's BBC Crown for Moon, Ben was almost as a Nibusian or Penas and Keke. But I say, no, O'Donnell, but on who send Obesia Catchy Busham. So no go nim say, a quine da ho, so could they take ne papa near Ketwa. Counselor,
so, Western idea check. Now, maybe South for the first time, say. Se uba pa yiri nia ode uba pa ne yiri nia ode enyo maami uba pa yiri nia ode
uba pa yiri nia maami ketwa
uba pa yiri nia
ana
your answer you've answered brilliantly but wrong.
Okay.
Rosie, uba pa yiri nia ode
papa yiri nia
so we na most you idea and I talk one higher research
papa yiri o family
no bibia
no busu
yeah but o papa yiri enua no onye family
like stepmother meboa
onye obia
ni nua ketwa
yeah onye obia
on said that you fan say ne maami yes but your fan say but enye musa
you can say oil den
onye obia
we address o papa yiri. I'm repeating myself. Oh, Papa.
Your father's wife. Your father's wife
sister.
Sister.
Who is she to you?
Who is she to you? Or a dang.
Your father's wife, sister. Who is she to you?
Now that was say wakame mune o mami o.
No, it's not
No,
true.
not your.
But
your
we are stepmother.
biological.
Yes,
Yeah, we are stepmother.
Step.
Papa
So I
Yiri.
still repeat, oh papa yiri mia aya wodai.
Onyo bibia.
Have you come to think of it?
Yeah,
Onyo
onyo
bibia.
bibia.
Now what you have a dimatem?
Papa Yiri.
Apo, what do you want?
Them now be ube dimatem.
Onyo bibia.
If I don't go school, who call night school be dimatem? Be a very school.
Onyo bibia.
So come to think of it, the whole problem they say, assembly na simple, and assembly simple ne simple say, abrantie any j, ne papa yiri nua ketewa ho.
So you're the biological, the stepmother.
O stepmother ye caretaker.
Oh wow.
No, who is the stepfather or stepmother? They are caretakers.
Stepmother becomes a caretaker.
What do they do in your life?
Oh,
Oyeden. Who is a mother?
Some are more than the one who give birth to
yeah.
you.
Who is a mother?
I mean,
Be onye mo 9 months or
not only that.
No, that's only that.
Really.
Yes.
So you can't have a godmother.
You are qualifying it. So no, but I mean that's what we have lived with, and we have to be truthful to ourselves. This is the stepmother. So the stepmother, that means that your father can bring your age mate as a wife.
Yes.
And your father can bring a girl that is you are older than. You are 15 years. You are your father's first daughter. You are 50. Your father is 75 now and just decided to marry a 35-year-old woman. That's your junior sister. That is your junior sister, but that is your father's wife. Same here. If your mother brings any man to marry her, she is not your father, but that is your mother's husband. Chairman. Chairman. Obediako. Not daddy obedi then nada.
don't be mean.
No, why do you say mean? That's your mother's.
Gabriel
Your friend, or your penny, your friend, papa.
And she would die as my father's
wife.
And who is my father's wife to me?
Nothing.
She's a caretaker. That is why I've said it before. If you want to marry and you have a child, or you want to marry somebody's ex-husband with children, ask, is the man looking for a wife or looking for a caretaker for the children, or a figure as a mother, a babysitter in that house? So in this particular guy's case, the two of them, the family are seeing them like their family and they don't mind them.
Yes.
But they should mind them because they are no families. They are no families. They can get married. They can get married and nobody can stop their marriage. Because as you are speaking, watch it here.
Sorry, won't it be in your friend incest?
Incest is where your the
father has gotten into that family.
No. What family has your father gotten into? When you call it incest, from where you are sitting, your father, your sibling, unya, mpema na madi mujafra. But papa, ewe mami mundi mujafra. When say no papa we owa ba kwa mundi mujafra.
Hey.
Nebi.
Obi asi eh.
We die.
O papa ne ge.
Le bo you papa girl mundi mujafra. Mujafra ne den. Say what wura busuamu o. What must say me papa nua bema. When say papa nua ba eba. Me ne da ye ndi mujafra.
So papa dinu na busu.
I don't see the mission as here. Tie common you. What me papa nua ba no. Me ba. Me ne da ye ndi mujafra.
Okay.
Because mojafra ne said dia me ne moja ye die ne ye benya moja kro. But me papa auntie, me papa nua ba. Me ne ye die ne ye benya moja kro. But me de me papa nua ba eba eye die ne ye nya moja kro. E say me auntie ni kunu moja ne wo de banu. I mean, I know all of you are confused. Yes, including those of you.
Sikapa B ventures. Make sure so your father's wife's sister would be your aunt.
Are you serious?
She would be your aunt by marriage, also known as sister-in-law.
No.
This is because she is the sister of your spouse, your mother, or your father.
No, she's confusing. We are talking about papa. Oh, papa, you.
Now, so is that why tilapia rice bukumba?
So what? It is a very, very dicey conversation, and I know it's a deep thing everybody's thinking about. It's a talkability, but watch it here. So this young man's story is that he's actually interested in the father's wife's junior sister. So father and son marrying from the same family. Normal. So the only challenge that is going to come is that who receives the marriage? The father. Who sends to the family to marry? The father's family. And it's the same family that will send to that same family house. That is why they will not allow. I say, oh, what you want to mean? Oh, papa never and the power dear, no, I get the picture. It is a one so I will call your power dear and call you our dear mouth dear. Could be so bass and mouth. One the best cost a fee and a view. Now, honey, bay, and you are. Now, one thing number. I said, yeah, now I'm you, man. I'm a baby man to see when you are banning a legion. So it might not sound as traditionally correct. But when it comes to tribal errors, we will not add it to the abomination, but we can add it to the errors. Errors are no abomination. So, young man, what you are doing right now, it has been done before. You are not the first to do it. But because you didn't complete, but came to us for my opinion, stop now.
Okay.
Nanka one baby opinion went to the on go ahead. But once you have come to ask for explanation, stop now. Now, number two, Samu me and you and Chana Benim. Say what your oncrophobia, your home come on, Omonium. And crophobia to your home. Seriously. So what makes me do it that transfer and not that's on you? What we resist have a tram one in it that is
Yeah, I didn't about this.
One says soon sumno at the Bonu Crooms and
I know.
what does it? It's a foot to kaima sa important dignity you're there semi by a simple story. The first thing is a young lady, young man. What you are doing, put a stop to it now. Okay. Your interest is a fiakoko. Can you please go for pottery farm? Adia mumi enu ye. Eti said yes, one is our brand yeah, ni be any anka. Naka sisi ene. Se wa mu mami.
What we need is a what?
Uni se wa sema maker.
Yes, a way ya.
Eti uni se we ya story. Ade se wa fo bebre am come as. Ade na we ni wo ge ehuza. We na say not you. Oba nkra no ye say.
Cause I am sorry
the maker is a young man. It is a wrong place to go.
Yeah.
There's nothing strictly wrong about your mother's sister's relationship, but the same family will lead you to the same house to go and pay the bride price. So stop it. Okay. You are a lazy man, boy. Unim nyansa. Ade na huntumi kwa abontin ko bebi. Ade wo besu ban na kura mu ya na. Wan fa besu ban. Wan fa besu ban fa besu ban. Take the character of this young man. Call this number 0277. I'm talking about Simon's character. 0277.
0277.
Emma 609.
609.
644. Ufa mi number wait. Number anka hwe kora me ma o. Togo Burger linka. Ubesua se na pemba. 0277.
0277.
609.
609.
644. Say nu fo so na wo pe e no mbusem na nu fo wa bra. Ye obako wa ha. Obi amfe 0277. 609. 644. Benduka, Michiao.
All right, thank you very much, guys. Yeah, bro. So, some news is happening. Depends on
When is someone about the best? Yo, can't stop for nothing. Just one more call. All right, so let's do it as we know how to do it. I don't know why I'm thirsty. What did I eat? So tell those who come to city and then they start making the place unkept. They are villagers. How do you drink uncivilized water? What is that?
I bought something for you.
Hey, this man can you open it? I'm not need to secret. Man can't open it. I'm not here with anybody. No PA came. So if I get water, I will drink. All right, so we are back here, and the truth is that we are here for a reason, and the reason why we are here is because the story for the day must be read for us. I don't know, but most of you will have to help me today to decode the originality of the story that is written. I don't know if this thing, they are fixing it. Let me see. Is it okay? The read. It's okay for me to get better light. It's all right. So Abna will come and let's do the needful with whatever is coming. The story for today is serious. You know, if you don't know how to keep your temper, you will constantly disgrace yourself in the public space. Today in my office, a woman came there and really came to disgrace herself at the workplace. She has a challenge with the accommodation committee, and she came. I was in my office. I had an emergency throughout the day, and I heard somebody shouting, insulting grown-up men in the office. So I came out. When I came out, then she said, "Oh, Councillor, I'm a feral pa. And your councillor, who then can make you feel me power. Madam, you're working with children. What is it?" And the blah 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 no start here. But you see, you can't even say sorry, no quarrel. We're painting a very negative picture for herself. I know she doesn't mind. And fine. Patience is an attitude. And I will encourage all of you that let's learn to be very patient. I beg you, let's learn to be very patient. We've lost a lot of things because of our level of impatience. So, yes, that when you are betrayed, and retrieving your disgrace. And say obegu animasi and now baby power ni nguase no empempi na ya nti de ka se nti media mesra say bomode na ye ni nguase no to nchi na ye hwe bibiti na ya bo me da se ho abna ba ani ahyehyɛ na se and the story is very simple but a lot must be learned out of it. A lot now be learning here thing and you be and then what akonya I say now one the news only be see Charlie maybe I guest I only be awon mun ni nse you can do when is crasidi but what dey bottle water sachet water so ye dey na we give for my na we mun na enkrasifo so when you na fie kra we papa wu na go kom ma ko se wu kom wa Omonya kwa bakra, I'm ya doing. Hey, one more, yeah, you. All right. You know when I'm doing this, then I'm just doing the setting for all of us to enjoy what we enjoy. Yanko. Oh, Yanko. All right. Okay. Yeah. I'm now on him. Lifestyle cramming tin and can be feeling the and the already now I share one day, the sun of the come and got you, I must come back to them. So I'm not sorry, we should be happy. Give me a proud to us. Abraham, I'm not saying I like dinner by. Oh, I said, Pope Louis, and you're seeing Willie and Shira, and to how to say. Yeah, Pope Louis, you're seeing Shira, and to how to say. Sadia wood, as in a Pope number. Amount, and say, Shira. Yeah, Uda, Pope Yabe Wama, one Danyamiasi. Well, may his soul rest in perfect peace. Normal, one of the things that can happen to all of us. Pope Neu, and I'm not my way, but easy. Brass, Ubenya Kwabu, see. My condolences to all of you. Only I wouldn't share people. Eti na Yesu woro mu hia ye no. Isan said, Pope mpo na ewu. Ono so on sorry bi omu so nim sa. I'm not so say Pope no sorry. So nim say Pope no sorry up now. No sorry. Eti abna my condolences. My condolences. Say Pope wunti Easter Wendy. My condolences. Usika someone ya o say. My Easter. Benny, why are you? Hey, is it Palms African shop? Wabo. And then wabantem. Welcome to our weekly activity. Yashas here and then. When you call or combra, na share the tonasi. Abna, medium who you na what will be some form what to say? Moso Moya. Na mufia be inform so eh. Ale wa go bisa wa say. I'm not bisa because Uba have make bisa so much to say. Why? It have be so much say. Why? What is it? Yes, the speed of a man is determined by what is chasing him or her. Are you aware? Are you aware of that? Yeah. The speed of a running man is determined by what is chasing him or her. So when you see a certain woman running or a certain man running, the way they run determines whether they are being chased by a tortoise, a dog, a cat, or a snake. As a matter of fact, the way they run, not just the speed, but their dimension in running tells you what is chasing them. Or what is chasing you determines your speed. If you know what is chasing me, then you understand why my speed is like this. Because I can run, but not in a straight line. But what is chasing me is not in a straight line. Nothing is chasing Abna. That is why you see her like this. You can imagine if Abna is being chased by anything. Hey, look at her buttocks. How is she going to run? Sana Abna too will be over send the Mika. They are going to take a siam. Sorry for the day. Yeah, very sorry for the day. Yeah, trained Palms African shop. Not young toy. They are sorry for the day. Exam is I said, "Who they are quarter seven? Eastern quarter seven." At the Easter somebody and go for my years to somebody. After one, this say, oh, my machine. Hey, son, I didn't say, and no. A tearful, many year. Now, a year, Benjano, after and tell who practice will be a many years or one. Oh, was it? A year, chief one on my catcher's own brand, no may announcement here, yes, son. Chief one and that's my. It's a movie that say, yeah, the meaning of a year. A page, yeah, you will be so. A year by a son of Francis, dear neighbor. And you have a full announcement. A year with the wow went to me and for sale, nobody not really contribution. And we asked what Tia Sinan for a body so about year. And I was said that you are almost you. You but those who yes, you are not yes. My young court, palms, hey, on my rich wife. Palms, my father. Palms, my father. Rich wife, the student before Castle was a money. Rich wife, my father. Easter one fimi, but na me adom no ha. I to say Monday pa mamba ye na ya feel. Thursday then about Friday as well. Ah yeah. That's no. Thursday, Friday, now I'm in you. I'm going to say, oh, check you on me. You just say, I'm going to call the but Bibia, the demo, be there. Rachel is on your call. Hey, I need to be. I will say, Palms were home.
When you call, sounding unstable calls.
All right. And in Mr. Remo, Palms African shop. Chelmsford, United Kingdom. Hey, Joanne, Boko there. Joanne, Boko there. Hey, now the guy didn't know about that now. Hey, who watch it? I said we had the bean here. Ah.
Hey, wonderful.
Hey, Gary. The guy in India.
Your friend is in Syria.
Many won't come over because I don't mean pass of no come don't worry. Oh, Palm score. Rachel, Palm score. My baby. Palms the call back.
Why busy crowd?
Okay, yeah, here. Okay, Chelmsford, Palms African shop. Party na Yagato, Mappa Ginger Honey Chips alongside MSP 30. Bob Chop. Wow, okay, and this week, you know, yeah, Ghana organic health seminar, because you know, on human team very much. Your man go who ginger home for so any day, Mr. Wow, what UK, yeah, remember Ghana, the Tobu, Palms African shop. Nako told you. Samson, I will call Oqua. Member, we have a bread. It's a way in UK. Way and a UK. Such as DSC. Come on, sir. Waterproof. Say, energy. What of one the revenue? Say, energy. Palms African Community. Our chance for United Kingdom on the 10th backway. Mr. Open my friend online. last week, me na manema. Rich wife, they no man to am. From this year, like I said, we pay you here. Omo benku, omo dokum, omo akuligi, omo kokonte powder, omo akwe mamu, omo prekese. Bibia figure the omo eta, omo odro, omo sikan, omo sokubia. Ade bia figure na bia ebi Palms African shop, Palms African shop. Me pa chopa, bomodi nako digital. Namana was screen so. Your phone out to me friend, I'll be trying online at the same time. On the block, wherever you live in your house. Samsung and Ghana did in our 12. Ghana did our 2 year friend, Nina the same thing. Marco India Hamichi. But Ghana did it. Open say a supply now. Address system then you're correct. It's friendly. And we'll be back in 0277 609 644 0277 60 96 44. Abna, money be akoso Ghana. This year, dear, and before a tire, she wouldn't have to call where you are. Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening, oh.
Now, what to say?
I don't know, now one swear.
Oh, the other Romani said, I'm
The Jamiasi. Jamsi. Or say what? Oh, Kasefi, Hinkafra, Sister Kasaboko. MTN head office, okay. Machose. Sister Machose. Now MTN head office now 057 in friend. Hello, Sister Crawford, me travel. Oh, sister. Sister Bacho, Sister Crawford, me travel. Man, can't take. I'm waiting me. This is the new business in town. They will call you with Vim, and this number they are calling me on, I don't pick calls on it. I only use it for Momo and check. So I'm wondering how, if I do calls on it, I will understand it. But since morning, Bakukra you're sending me code. Oh, say if I money share on them, now my fan share one, shit. And I'm seeing on to the book. Now, man, media every boss there where you saw much dead body in a jail. It will come. I was bringing you something on radio. I didn't have it. The MTN tips. The lady just called me again. Oh yes, I was coming to be. I mean, I'm catching Rosie. Rosie, I'm messy. Lady Crasa. Thank you very much. Macho Rosie, Eddie, be baby, I did bring to see our. On rapid, and I come election. I did rapid to be punched. Kafra. I did have one which will let me say, Remember, I did rapid. But Rosie knew until they are back on rap. It just it's magic. Nyangupo Ishida. Rosie, Rosie, for any bachelor. This is the future. So this is the future. Yeah, this is
Thank
Rosie.
you.
Yeah, my producer. I mean, Rosie is my future wife. No matter what happens, finally, we will end up marrying ourselves. Yeah. She's my taste. She's my kind. She has everything I want. So I want. Thank you very much. Your birthday present. Wow, that's good. I mean, the thought alone. Wow. You know, people will not give me anything because it comes like a name. People will be there. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. How's it getting? Thank you very much, Rose. God bless you. I mean, this year, this is the third gift I'm receiving on my birthday. It has never happened to me before. Usually, my birthday, Rosie. Yes. Please shut it off for me. Usually, on my birthday, I receive gifts left, right, center, most splash, money, gifts, clothing, a lot. But this year, of all years, I received only 3 gifts. Only 3 gifts. I received only 3 gifts. Only 3 years. Rosie, no, fuck it out. Rosie, no, fuck it out. Press it, 10. 10. 10. Is it out?
Yeah.
Is the tank out?
Yes.
And now close it to close. You know, Rosie is not used to this toilet lock. She's struggling. She's struggling with the toilet lock. But that's it. So thank you very much, Rosie. God bless you so much. And those of you who kept sending me happy birthday by typing, to thank you very much for your typing. The typing alone is also not a bad one. So let's go ahead. I've now welcomed everybody here, and then let's go. Esther, I'm still waiting for Esther's birthday present. Okay, just I saw phone. I saw one scan. We are two. We are one piece scan. Also, we are Medine Kasa. I'm not your fashion by. Rich wife on fashion by. Juan. Juan, I feel about. Juan, I'm a baby at your way.
That's a thing. I had that. I will.
Miss me, baby at your way.
Because I'm not a way.
Me, my warrior. I tell you.
That's a patch up. That's a nice happening. Problem about it. I mean, the cafe medium to
What the other day? What the other day? What the other day? I am seeing Casa Benji. I won't tell me. Missy and Casa Danechi. Opa, would you need not Danechi? They be up at Danechi. Magasa Danechi and Casa. Abna Yamana Kwan Casa now. Abna Johnson. Great wife says, Abna. Oh, then about Abna line is here. Juan. Our network. Juan. It's Abna every my approval. I remember what Kasania calling. Why? Why? I don't think it's my network. I don't think it's my network. I don't think it's my network. It's their network. So I'm monitoring here and it's clean. All right. So her network is bad. Okay. So I'm not type la. You have not the same type so that I feel at home. Network now. Okay. Joan say or answer a very kind story or assembly episode to be the very body. And I'm saying, can I be say on can your man inquire money? The wine now pay. Joan say assembly hano na yamana nkan wo akoye boni. And I'm saying, can you be say your man inquire money na on can ha.
Okay. I saw say anyway.
And the on can.
If you check us at on can, Joan can
I'm not say can. It's my fosso. Joan can you go why? Me then I come in young can go boni no go by na be catch there. My brother say kwa dey ko. Yeah.
Me that's me call me have even more. But on any day no, I say pay food. And the other lady knows so after your food. And then the husband is saying that no wife you should terminate his pregnancy. So terminate the pregnancy, maybe there is some koja. That's why sorry. Me see Uncle because I know, but me say me be my dream. It's not me see a lady on the street. Me know we yes, I may have one.
Yes, one and you wife.
The husband now.
Okay, the husband and as I am the girl.
But wife like a share husband say on him. That's one I catch a wife and say the girlfriend in him. The wife should go and terminate her pregnancy. And the wife just said no, on yet. So the girlfriend is so no ban on no year wife on contaminated pregnancy on yet. Not so on yet to the end of the time.
Okay, and yeah, Kasano. Wife no pregnancy a day how many months? I think the network is very bad today. Wife and girlfriend one and yes and any.
She's still in her first.
And a girlfriend is well. And a girlfriend too is in the first trimester.
No, the girlfriend, I think by now they will run a second trimester.
Okay. And there's a girlfriend in there, and you say wife in there. And the husband told her straight, said the girlfriend is pregnant, so she about her own. On any Kunomo, my saying. On any Kunomo, my saying, is it my network or something? Almost two. And now, on my way, we are now almost trying with the account.
I'm not sure someone will.
Okay, but me say we Berman see Oguyi, his son said the girlfriend your man. Is that the only thing the husband said?
Yes, please.
And no one of Berman can. And to what do woman tell that now?
No, first it's like the guy started cheating. Okay. And I said, Obano was trying to no reason. Yeah, I be at the way. And then Joanna said that it is affecting her and stuff. So basically, that is the only problem between them for now.
The only problem between them is it the pregnancy or the cheating?
The cheating. Before the pregnancy came along.
And what was the cheating? What problem was the cheating causing?
It's like because of the guy's cheating, he wasn't taking care of the family.
So he's not taking care of the family because he's cheating.
Yeah.
But where does he get the money to cheat? And she shall me no agya to one say for sika hwefe na hom ye boyo and she share.
No, but you are doing something, you are not taking care of the children. I can't let the children go hungry. I have to take care of them.
Are you sure? Are you sure, sir? Oban, yes, Berman cheating and ya de pa. Are you sure, sir? On any kasa basa eman to kwamba omuntem. Bomuti was our for.
For me, no, the occasion said they are fine. Like even though they are not cheddar in talking terms because of what the guy is doing, but when the guy comes, she opens up.
So it's like would they won't play money in the would they won't play money in the moon.
Oh,
Cecilia or play money dinner now on any one to pan. On any fine. Now on Shankwalano. That Anna Unya gay in Ocean Kuala.
Yeah, that is the main issue. The main issue, the problem they are having is he not taking care of the children. Not the cheating per se, but the fact that you are cheating and you are not taking care of the kids. That is the main issue.
Lie by FI. Okay, Mati. I'm not young quiet.
I'm a net bad.
Lie by PI.
I don't see a beach on number.
Joan, can be on Nobia Eluzu network in Tobia and can be lie by PI. Yeah, officer, she will be. I'm not going to do that.
What's the matter? Okay. The problem is the guy was cheating, and because of that, he stopped taking care of Nema. Okay. So I say, every year it's a fight between and an area. And even though they still have sex and stuff, so the lady got pregnant, the wife got pregnant. So when she told the husband that, babe, I'm pregnant, the husband who are a year say, you should go and terminate your pregnancy because my girlfriend is pregnant. Hey! Yeah. And then the woman said, if your girlfriend is pregnant, I don't care because I am your wife, so I am not going to terminate my pregnancy just because your girlfriend is pregnant. And then the husband too said, if I'm not going to terminate the pregnancy, then we have to get divorced. So to me, but they have 2 kids already, of which Nufalani is yeah. So I need help so that I can help her. Counselor, I go back to you.
No, I want to hear your views because questions are beside now all answering. Nibsa said now granted no shifty that some of young again where Jayana. Because Bema be Jay Marshall go when young girl and Yakwa. What was it? It told you, and I be say, I and no Jay.
No, she that until say, he started going out and then he stopped.
I don't believe that. Your friend is not telling you a certain truth. I'm not justifying his cheating, but your friend is not telling you a certain truth. Because for a man to be cheating, Bema or cheating on him saying, now obey Jan and Mashe. It's not on. Bia or cheating to be dinner, tema no Kassan and him.
And no couple say, oh, sorry, and don't just say and show money.
Oh, I told you, Uncle Hobicas. Abnament was a better than Hobicas anymore. You feel less appreciated, so you live their life for them.
Oh, that be when
you live I'm not saying it's right, but I'm saying that when people are upset, they forget everything and act weird. You know what I'm saying? What if you were deep them and at them?
That's your family.
Obi fan wo ana ebia obat mi di watem ka cho se okura mi ni hu fa so enkola na mi ni okura mi ni mbo se ye wo ma ni ana mi hwe ma de enti wan hwa enfa me ho obi akasa a kire wa obadwi hu mi wa dwene se wo ma no no akasa a kire wo enti na kwase nkofo bi fuo mu kan ma bebre amuni ye.
To be honest, whatever I'm telling you is what I'm going through now.
I'm not. The teacher say or no, I don't see the view. Make her say what? What say then? What is your reason? What is your reason for the divorce?
Look, when you told me that the lady was pregnant, so I should terminate mine. I told you I can't do that. I can't do that because me are weary. Oh. Under normal circumstances, Anka don't make a choice on them. We are Bema said you if you really want your family, Anka wait me catch and say, oh yeah, we were hearing in mommy that it need to be here and the income. You are ready to accept her pregnancy, but you are not ready to accept mine. What do you mean? You open your mouth and ask me, what do I bring on the table? I said I bring more than you bring on the table. Oh. So because I said that, he told me that we should get divorced. Like, I will really get the divorce. Get the divorce, my sister. I support you. divorce. I support you, my sister. Divorce. Get a divorce, please. Don't think twice. Divorce, sister. Get a divorce, my sister, Joe. Abba, wait, see. Sister, so yeah, do my fine. Oh, yeah, do my, I beg you. Madam, here, now. When I anticipate that was me trying to pay. That's so. I beg you. Yes, I find the newspapers and what I bet them and to the whole year, them and you know. Also, with Jai, them and all my money within the one year, all money. It's a woman, open your mouth, catch your wife. So, who are you? I made excited. Imagine. Yeah. Let's not stop up here. Don't stop up here. I'm serious. Let me know what baby. Oh, so I can't start eating share. No, but we ain't moving on. Come on, because some of us remember for my out in our life, no, so when we have the point that the man himself has brought the issue of divorce up. I'm divorce now. Divorce now, what I say. And I'm saying, we need idea, Papa Naya, not be great. I saw the lady is tired. And a lady is more. And I'm not saying. I'm a very remember the dinner science, I said, why? And so I am hey. The cost of the way against that, what I can over to them and I said, oh, but no matter what, it is them much to get a country, you said, you don't say, I think what the thing, why? I think what the thing. Now, the lady knows so only the argument, the lady because you don't see any relative will be quick. But it doesn't guarantee that. Like, what's that thing? What's the idea of what? Which like I but every time they say, we need to understand girl. Yeah, what's that? Also, if you're doing a walk out and I'll run for one, don't show you over so much. And then we find myself of the girl classroom. Oh, that we never be saying, come again for your country. Hey, Master Esther, we were not arguing. The day I was telling him that we're not arguing. He came home from work. To be honest, recently, he said himself, but that day that I went to the hospital and realized that I was pregnant. When he came home, I said to him, so he was like, hey, and I said, did you? It's now all your casa, of course, because I say, man, come ask me. No, I can't. Because I'm a thing we need to be the same. I say, oh, sister, Messi, as a man, and he knew that the young fisherman can even make your three. Tell the book for Acadian. I know my husband that much. He said, on his own, the book for Acadian and not going. But what did he? Me later, I think later in the evening, cry. Like getting Falani to the Diago. You see, after Falani died, and say, I have something to discuss with you. I'll say, what is it? And I say, you know, I went to the hospital today. I say, yes. Okay. When I went to the hospital, this is the outcome. Then I gave him the scan results. I was like, I'm sorry now. This one I can't accept it. So you have to terminate it because Debbie is pregnant. Now, so what do you mean? If Debbie is pregnant, how does it concern you? Oh, of course, minimal ban. Oh. Yes. So if she's pregnant, how is it my fault? Like, why should I terminate mine because she's pregnant? But I can't keep two women pregnant at the same time. I'm saying, if you can't keep two women at the same time, I am your damn wife. She's your girlfriend. You're able to keep her pregnancy, but you can't keep mine. I'm sorry. I'm not going to terminate the pregnancy. If I'm not going to terminate the pregnancy, then we should get divorced. I said, okay, let's get divorced. You cry, what do you bring on the table? And I said, I bring more than you bring on the table.
What is with this in them and what you bring on the table? What do you bring on the table? What was with that? I'm not from Naomi, counselor. From Naomi, as I say, now what do you bring on the table? What do you bring on the table? Are they? On the table. Also, so what do you bring on the table? What do you bring on the table? Now what do you bring on the table?
So which year Papa school fees are? You're expecting me to pay the other one the school fees. The last time, what you are paying in school fees? Make sure I ask it on the school fees when yes, I have to pay it on. On my own.
But my cat also one out here.
Last, you are coming to ask me. And I made sure say, for some time now, since this issue started, he has stopped. And he said, what you know? Like, who I say, oh, yeah, baby, mawa. Oh, but you're not, and he said, oh, yeah, but oh, dear, meaning the other one, right? Oh, dear. You get it? Say, oh, move to school, but so move to this, so move to the family. The Yanis of a Buffy, or Buffy, Adrianis, or Betty, Adrianis, he doesn't care.
Counselor, over to you.
Thank you all very much for your brilliant views. And I said it earlier on that this story is Joanne's own story. So I didn't want her to put it here, but she's brought it up until let's see how we're going to help her. I mean, let's ask in the first place, Joanne says she knows about the said girlfriend. Joanne, how did you know about that girlfriend you're talking about, please? You want us to discuss, so let's discuss.
Counselor, the thing is, some time ago, okay? So when they started their long chats and whatever, late night calls, it was on my phone. We were both using my phone because of work and stuff. So we were both. One day I was going through my phone and then I saw their chats. It was an SMS chat, not WhatsApp chat, because now the WhatsApp on any day or okay, so you can't open his chats. But it was an SMS chat.
Oh, John networking one.
All right, so I mean, she'll come back and we'll talk, but I'm trying to see. You see what I keep saying, that what gadgets can do to us. So they were using a common phone, and the husband happened to be having a chat with this particular said girl, and Joanne has picked a conversation out of whatever they were doing and has diagnosed that the two of them are having a relationship, a amorous relationship, or they are cheating in the relationship. So she has an information about this particular girl. I think it was Esther who said that, how can a man tell the wife about the girlfriend? But here is the case that Joanne is sharing with us, how she got to know about the relationship between the husband and the said girl. So she's back. Joanne, continue for us. So now we use to common phone and then buy Joanne.
Hey, Counselor, when I asked him about the chat, in 2 weeks. Oh, Counselor, what to make her?
I feel they are too.
Yeah, in 2 weeks, I now got to phone. Within 2 weeks' time, let me go to get a new phone. Let me say, hey, and see, our girlfriend chat kaka me you've gone to buy a phone. No, I say, but I need to get my own phone. I'm see you, man. Counselor, I feel the look no shima on back. Or shima on back. Or about 12, 1. And so one day I'm say, babe, this your timing is coming home because I know say latest that what you will remember my 1800 hours, that's 6 p.m. So how come sometimes as at 12 a.m. 0100 you are now coming home? How? And I check my boss for her. He is at one of our commander's house, and he used that as an excuse. Maybe this, maybe that. So I'm saying, oh no, Charlie, I am not a child. And you know, if I am a civilian, how they duty, I beg excuse. Counselor, what's your name? Okay. Can come a civilian and how did duty beg excuse? But because I am not civilian, you are just using your baby as an excuse, which is very bad. You see, tell me what is going on. Me, I'm having a girlfriend who is I want to me. I'm saying, hey, but yes, I'm a casa trouble. At least, me, I am your wife. So,
Edward network ni Buano, but evidence say Buano. Now, Abna, when you see uncle for
even
divorce.
if you're having a girlfriend, you're diplomatic. Because like issues between me all came about. I feel about 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, what you are doing in it, you are really hurting me. Because 1, me as a wife, we can't, since the day you started with this your outside stuff, we can't even have a 5 minutes conversation. Counselor Yankasao, I don't want to yet one has 2 roommates. We don't talk because
Our some.
Sabibina say Kasa. You want to get angry. Makrana Makweduma. If you're not so sorry, so you are now a crummy Kweduma Pano. That's the only conversation between me and my husband. Me Kweduma, that's all. Asa. My name is husband conversation piano apart from you are Makrana and Kweduma. And as I may call baby, I got tired. If my husband is going out, you just dress up. I'm going out.
All right. So actually, we've got most of the snipers of the.
You do to maintain your marriage, dear. Counselor me, I called the Mammy, I did me by first one at 2 months. Or mammy penny pie, on one castle fair, no, I ain't nana. My friend, mammy, no, panacho catcher, and said, my no one, Macassa, media before cassette and to pump natural money. Mamma, I'm no friend in the Nakazai, we can see you what it. We can buy fear, the cashier saying talking. At least so be an and Becassa no one's yard, some I'm on an Acasanity. Talking is your problem. Yen trust would be a Sunday would be a yen trust. Councillor Nam Fizanka, at least the yen trust one. Zanka, please, I should be other fee. Okay, but now soon. Sana Juna, and I do know, yes, I had it. Sana Junana, or room, 1 month, around 4 years. Let me buy. I'll buy your own. Councillor, I guess I'll be going to the mass. You will feel free. I'll buy another single washroom. It's in fact, me a very inquisitive. It's in me, your man, I went to pick his boxes. And Counselor, what I saw, I really got angry. You see, me didn't know about any kind of boxes. I'm saying, I'm catching my density. And then, you really meet in a how many one customer cram it down for harbor. This is what you want to do. And Mr. Oyab is a why. If what is so wrong about him? So, oh, I hope if I go and do the same, it won't be wrong. Me, I respect myself that much. There may baby, it's not there. Maybe the I will never do it. It is the only scenario that my baby, it's another than the because in fact that's the only conversation of what I mean, and that's all. From February 2025, as I'm making, we'll see on my son's birthday, 14th February. That man say me see after and then I'm in your look at the man say me. I'm in a young say. We are not in we are back to. Sorry, I am closer to the airport, so that's how it is. Now I try to do my banoko. Miss Mugari, I'm a cram with my banoko, fear fine, only fear, no call, no casa, nothing. So this is everything that has happened in my house. So this pregnancy thing came out.
So let me ask you, have you ever seen this girlfriend of your husband before?
Oh, I've seen his picture because her picture was on my phone. At first, when they were chatting, so their picture was on my phone, but physically, they're one-on-one, then we own it.
Have you spoken to this girlfriend before?
Like on phone. I sent her a text. That one, is it last 3 days or 4 days? My daughter was crying at 1 a.m. Like, oh, so that one, Papa. So I sent her a text because I'm a friend of her. So me sending a text.
Now, friend, why on fire? Why now? Oh, friend, why? Hello, friend, why on fire?
If I call my husband, he's not picking.
And I'll send him one your text.
You friend me now,
and do sending one your text.
And I sent the girl a text message. At first, I sent my husband a text message, and I sent him a WhatsApp message. Now I reply. So I sent the girl a text message that I am begging her if
All right, so it's Makwe ginger honey chips, the best chips so far that keeps your mouth fresh and manages your emotions and your temper.
The girl, that 15 was not a mature. Catch a girl in them panicho. Neither am disturbing. But I wanted you to talk to your girl so that which more than I'm sure. That's all. That's the reason why I said it.
Now, let me ask you, was it right for you to send a message to the girl? Was it right?
Counselor, it wasn't right.
That's all. No, don't explain. Don't explain. When you sent that message that you didn't have any option, did the message really go to your husband?
Of course, because my husband called within 15 minutes time.
So the message went to your husband when you sent the girl the text?
Yes, please, it did.
And then he came to talk to your daughter to sleep.
Yes, on any case, I don't know what they thought about to do, but after some time, the girl, she was calm, and then I was able to sleep small.
So right now, the power to control your husband is in whose hands?
It's in the girlfriend's hands now.
Who put it in her hands? Who put the power in her hands? The network is not too good for her. Joanne, the power is in the hands of your husband's girlfriend, like you said. Who put it in her hands? Who put the power in her hands, please?
It's the man.
Joanne. Joanne, who put the...
It's the man. Or then the question more.
No. The power...
It's the wife. It's supposed to be.
Joanne. Joanne, can you hear me? I don't know if it's my network or it's their network, but a network is very bad. But I'm saying that if you have to call your husband's girlfriend so your husband can talk to your daughter, so your daughter can sleep, the power to control your husband is in whose hands? And she says it's in the hands of the girlfriend. And I'm asking, who put that power in the hands of the girlfriend?
Constance, my husband.
How did she put it in the hands? Because at the end of the day, whether your husband was with a girlfriend or not, you sent a message to the girlfriend to tell your husband to talk to the daughter. And I'm saying that right now, for you to get the attention of your husband, you have to go through the girlfriend. Are you aware?
Yes.
Who put that power in the hands?
Because if I'm calling him.
No. No. You see, I've said it. Listen, Joanne, I've said it several times that nobody can justify cheating. When it's wrong, it's wrong. But I'm saying that in the first place, you got the contact of the girlfriend because your husband was using the same phone with you. Yes or no?
Yes.
And I asked you, have you ever spoken to the girl before? You said no. But just 2 days or somewhere ago, you sent her a text to tell your husband that your daughter is XYZ, and in 15 minutes your husband called. Whether your husband was with her, whether your husband was with her, or your husband was not with her, your message to your husband through the girlfriend got an accent or got an answer. And I'm saying the power to control your husband is in whose hands? And you said it's in the hands of the girlfriend. And I say, who put that power in her hands?
Counselor. It's my husband. I'm not doing one for you.
You see, everybody say you should divorce. That will be a canal. Do you believe that divorce is the answer to what you're going through?
That's to me, I believe.
Okay.
It's just that I need you, Cynthia. I can't find out and say there. I don't know.
You see, what your husband is doing and what you are saying, there's a quarrel between the two of you because of the girlfriend. Yes or no? The network is not helping.
Yes.
Okay. Can you really pinpoint what caused the quarrel?
What caused the quarrel? I think it was the time he stopped taking care of the kids.
No. Per what you told us, he didn't stop taking care of the kids because he has a girlfriend. Well, like I've not said, no man will be cheating and will stop taking care of his family. You see, I'm saying this that I repeat, nobody can justify cheating. Cheating cannot be justified and it can ever be accepted anywhere because the word alone is unjustified. But in this particular context, if your husband will tell you that the girlfriend is pregnant for him, it means that you know the girlfriend and you know that there's a girlfriend and you have one way or the other in a certain way, conversation or something has accepted unknowingly the girlfriend.
Yeah. If I have accepted him, and I'm paying to come between million.
You know, you see, you accept her, I want to pop and so but wouldn't.
Oh, okay.
Because still, when we message, I will phone so, who couldn't girlfriend, I will phone so, who kasa, who couldn't your kasa me boy, who kasa who na who couldn't cut on one phone, or told the phone I've said. The girlfriend into a koto phone and yes, I can. Now, can you remember when the quarrel between you and your husband started? I repeat that question again.
It started after I got on the phone.
80 the phone I say, or then the girlfriend chatting with phone when you so one message. Who message you wa koto on the phone and the about say no koto on the phone and talk about it.
Like I said earlier, there are maybe or different about I'm say so take off when your girlfriend message akara me ready intina koto phone na no on the reply me he has a girl in Semishana mean to me, I mean,
okay.
Counselor, this is where into one started say
you
have a girl.
Maybe when I can't first say because of the girlfriend to have a to food. When I can't. Thank you. Maybe to was. If the wine they can amplify say, oh a girl.
Do you understand?
Who any girl be chatting? One message, you know. One message, you know, on phones. One cafe, and I can go to one phone. Okoto ni phone be fie na say because of the girlfriend message I wa hunti no. Wakoto phone na na make us say.
When I saw the message, I first asked him about the message. No, say it's some girl that's another for Bible. Let me say, hey, now what for Bana? I love you, I love you in our womb. How can you get it? So we first talked about the message. Later, he went by phone.
Joan.
That's what I say.
Joan, media they say. And tokwa sha ase wo ukunu ntem no. Wan dey ntokwa ne bai. So be kan no kra. Wan dey bai.
That's about
What for fan tokwa ba? Unu ukunu tin tokwa anyim ntem. Odi mba foforo wa chire. Otwe mpra wa chire. Die be sisi wa abonten. Ba efie ho mo na hodi oba wedi wudi enkwala o hwe wo. Jakro wo le ma. Na wa ko hu message, na ko sha ntokwa ase a. Ntokwa na ba sesi a no. Afide what do you want him to do? I'm not justifying the cheating of your husband. Let me say, one will message you open phone. Who message you want confront him? Who confront him? Till who could any or baby trim plan? And I'm winning now when you phone back. And I will message. Who message you? And what friend at last say, why not do a mass or text you? No be a what damn can oh yeah, I love you, I love you. Who can be her sister? What chere wadi? And I want chere wadi. One chere wadi.
Counselor, me seriously in the beginning, I'm from high. Until he started coming home late at night.
So was. But coming home late at night, no. And it just again hold no kwana.
Counselor, there's something me pretty on me after 7 o'clock.
And you see, and it just again hold no kwana.
No, I'm not saying so.
To was.
But I like at least I ask as a wife, I ask Johan is in an emotional state right now.
Abna.
Abna. I am fine. They know that I was emotional. You saw it that I was emotional.
Abna.
I'm fine. I'm really fine.
Abna, I kept quiet for all of you to tell her to divorce. Is that not it? And I wanted to justify her divorce. So she'll be a happy divorced woman. But per what she's saying, she feels that she has created the trouble she's in. So working out is not just the solution. Because
how did she create a problem?
That is what I'm asking and she's telling you. Unless you're not listening, my dear.
Asla, if I have created a problem, let's say I'm going to buy, I accept it. I'm going to buy. First off, by questioning him about the messages. It's I'm going to buy.
How is it wrong to question someone about the message and is it wrong?
It's wrong. The word question. Hello.
Johan, don't stand here and say you accept now.
Johan, I'm surprised. Why would you accept it?
Over here, justification you have justified the trouble for that man. You have justified. Because send your own can only the child in the chat to hand a message, not for my but to hand a message for you in the past. Let's put where the problem is. Let's put where the thing is. And from there, how are the man dealt with the situation? Why not
Message. Your hand, so it is wrong by actually the husband. And for your back or your getting someone can only say, I just said, I'm passing we are. You didn't do what you have to do. It is what it is. Let's not sit here because you didn't go one way into the light. Don't accept this card. That's all. I've been asking one person, and member person, the robot. I said, maybe some of you so I don't know what I say, I said, maybe so. I said, you as a husband, how are we going to solve the issue? What does I mean? What girl I mean? It doesn't solve the problem. Sister, you never know what you yourself really and also girls. Who does that? No matter what does that. The only thing I want to say I'm not. The only thing I want to say I'm not in than is said, Johan, it's not a catch for that's something almost or penny penny doctor, but I never them on listen. Send me because I didn't one. That's not true. If I didn't want my marriage, don't forget, I have 2 kids already. I have 2 kids already. But what firstborn, after the 2 years. The second one, after the 1 year. So what can I just want like that? I can take it to the
all right, Enti, Obi Achena, rich wife, phone can't hear you.
My daddy in a meeting.
Oh, because what can I do? Only a kafra. Rich wife, we are not Kawabi and Blawai.
I feel sad. And now we've taken God out of the marriage. There are things
when you people say we take God out of the marriage, I get very offended.
Okay, Pastor, let me
was God part of the marriage that who took him off?
Oh, Counselor.
He's not there.
There has been so many situations.
No, God has not been in the marriage. No, God is not in the marriage. So why did you take him out? He's not there.
God is not there.
So he has nobody assisting him.
This thing Joanne is saying, Counselor. There are a few things we as I think that she has to work on herself and when it comes to movie a few things. But aside that, I feel say spirituality so it being count at least I will plead the offer come by them. Because maybe when I talk like this, I know that is a maker. Because of my side, she has to pray about it. I've seen so many marriages that into her. As I come back to normal, they will be cry of girlfriend the I am not praying Sema Onya for her, but it depends on Adrian outside you so good about be worried. It is a lot of things can happen. I feel say Kasano on Jai Kasano. If it's still the same, then or taking a decision. But for now, she has to work on herself. One, I say in Ayaka say, dating me, counselor, never mind me peace of mind. So may you never mind peace of mind. I'll prefer to be quiet to have my peace of mind. Sekasa never boamia, mekasa na aboami. But in this case, no, kasa employee. We are not counselor, can I yes. Why should you confront your husband on this? China. You see, this man, sometimes you're sure. You shop with your one of baby. You push it, which right? You push it, money. Okay, let me land. You know, this thing counselor is doing, cast the baby on my it's giving us a lot of wisdom on how to manage our marital life. You see, this thing I come. So why would you talk? Now we have to sell cry. We need so, and you have your peace of mind. And in America, let it divorce it. Which one do you prefer?
Which one? Say, as I'm now overcome, I don't talk about.
Oh, who can the son? I don't want to say something here, but believe me, say, who can be so kunasem? Who can be so kunasem? Hey, and before, and I say, we use my phone, and your friend is only girlfriend. Hey, I love you. John, do you think it was necessary? It wasn't necessary at all. Hey, yes, so for mommy phone. I've suffered mommy for. But the one kind when mommy can say that. Yeah, go. Let's see how are you? No, one can't say that. I'm not. I'm not in there. I'm not money, baby. Now, maybe new. Oh, wow. No, let's listen to Joan carefully. According to Joan, sometimes that counselor asked you that was that time before was he doing his duties as a man? And you said yes.
He was taking care of the kids. He was taking care of them when it comes to their kids. When you talk money, listen. When you talk money, but he has a specific amount to give to them every month. And you talk money for the kids. Listen, in my house. Because me, you might do you get it? Because me, you might No, no, that is the rule in my house. And I said, no. So supposedly, as a man, at least, so what maybe 500, also 500, so fine. Now, we can't say I should manage the affairs of the house. Now, it's just about their feeding fee, their fees, their books, and you are done. How? No, if you school, I don't know the Diana. Do you understand what's wrong? I heard you right. What's the weird one? Of course, me, Juma. Me, Juma. So that you were expecting something, or was you on your BBA? Me, Castle. Oh, Richard, you don't understand. Me, Castle on your BBA. I'm not saying you, but mine is Sanka, Arabia. Let me put it this way. If Bosumason, you had to pay Mama 1,000, also 4,000, then we use it to manage the affairs of the house. What kind of science are you? Do you understand? Okay. But who can't tell me say, yeah, woman, me young Palani school fees, me tom boots, me young feeding fee. Then, aside that, everything else is yours. How can you say that? Okay. Joan, you know what? Do you understand that? Yeah, I understand. Before counselor will come in, let me tell you something. Let me give you a little ad. Our real Colana only mommy. I would advise you say you teammate seeing your counselor. You know what? No. There was this lady. Let me give you an example. There was this lady. The same thing on our review. Everybody was like, go, we get divorce. I met the lady else or say only man can start time and kawan divorce. Only man can start time and kawan divorce. No, Pia, now say, go and divorce. Where are they? You know me, say me, the guy I'm so own time. But when it comes to reality, I would advise you say, see, can't stand at your kind of fun. That's all. See, no, me are other kind of fun. One will say, we talk with emotions. We all the emotions. I can say, men divorce the men divorce, but when they're all
All right, so so from the beginning, I didn't want Joanne to speak, but when she started, I know it's her story. And no matter what you do, I might be very skeptical in some of the things I want to say because we're live on YouTube, we're live on Facebook, and we're live on TikTok. But I'm asking very salient, relevant person, and I kept repeating that nobody can justify cheating. And I want to say it emphatically that I'm not saying your husband has done right for cheating on you. And I'm also not saying that you are right for sneaking on your husband. But every day I ask myself, there are certain information that when you go for, what do you go for it for? If you want to know what your husband is doing, you want to know so that you walk out. You want to know so you behave well. You want to know so you take a decision. When Joanne and her husband were there, and the husband was paying fees, feeding, children care, and she was doing home, there was no trouble. But when Joanne detected that there is another lady, then she's now in the context of bring some of the money and add it so that you don't get some to take care of the other one. That's the mentality of women. I know women who say don't buy anything to the house they are living in again. They don't support their husbands again because the husbands have girlfriends. And for that matter, if she doesn't have, how will you go and give to somebody else? These are decisions that when you are making, you don't consider a lot of things. But let me tell you, I said this thing on TV that you wouldn't know how stupid your husband is until he dies. And how foolish you have been after he has been buried. You wouldn't know how stupid your husband is until he dies. And you will not know how foolish you are until he's buried. I said something yesterday to a friend. When a lady has a certain crisis called TIA, it happens to everybody. Yesterday, I was very sick. And I was sharing with somebody that the sickness that just struck that lady, that she can't walk, she can't move. If it happens to me, I wouldn't know how to run my house. And I'm saying this for other women to understand the type of men they are married to. If your husband has created money on a tree and there's a ladder under the tree that you can invite somebody to climb and go and plug the money for you, you are safe. But if your husband goes around to do balam to bring money home, when he is incapacitated, you will learn that it is not easy. I repeat, Joanne will make a decision today before she leaves. Nobody is saying don't talk. I have taught this year before. I said there is what we call confrontational communication. There is a way you can communicate and there will not be any misunderstanding. But Esther made a statement, said, or the assembly be too, but in yes, I'm there. So what's never I will not stand and be a hypocrite. The problem is hardly exaggerated, exploded, created by one. Abna, let me hear you.
Me, a married woman. Me as a person, I don't believe in divorce. Divorce, I did me, I'm a married woman, my worried. But me as a person, as an individual, I'm the word divorce, but I'm divorce, and not jam the crap, the crap is divorce.
To us. I'm not to us. You are confusing us. I'm not to was me, Bammy. To be said to us, Tio. So, what you say? There are two things a man can't say. They will happen to everybody in marriage: cheating and divorce. And I've explained that if you are not married, you can't cheat. If you are not married, you can't divorce. And you are saying that for you, what your soul hates, is it hate as a wife or as Abna?
What my soul hates as Abna?
I don't understand why your soul should hate divorce, because divorce.
I don't like it.
No, you should. Abna, hold me. I told you that divorce is for the married. So if you tell us that you are married by your soul, Abna, is it Abna who is not married or Abna who is married? So it's Abna the married woman who hates divorce. Is that what we are saying here? Assembly said, if you are not married, you can't divorce.
I'm married, and you know.
So Abna so that hate divorce. Is it Abna married who so hate divorce, or which of the Abna? Is it Abna? No. So Abna married hates divorce.
Yes.
Then Juan listening to married Abna.
I was going to make a point. I'm married. Divorce is not that no. When it comes to people divorce, yeah, I'm very skeptical. I can't be because me, me as a woman, I will try my possible best with the help of God to make sure that the marriage ever came out. Because divorce may pay. Reasons to me men pay. It's one. Well, yeah, I can divorce. Search within your heart. Are you going to be okay after the divorce? If the man is for a rap, woman says, see, I know shame for land back home, you be mouth. The man is bad, or best shame for Lanawana. To say his sentiment will be able to say facing realities of life. Are you ready to live your life alone without the husband, even though your husband is not on the right path for now? Are you ready to live a life without a man in your life for now? If you ask your questions, or your questions, will to me answer one. We didn't hear me because I need a man in my life. I don't care how you take it, but me, I need a man in my life. I can't function without a man.
I'm not there. A lot of men for you. I'm not there. A lot of men for you. Even me, I'm a man. I am here. So you don't be afraid. What is your problem? You have buttons. You have breasts. There are a lot of men for you. I'm not. Don't fear divorce. There are a lot of men. I'm not. There are a lot of men, and all the men looks like they can marry you.
Ask yourself a lot of questions. Do some soul searching. Ask me some questions. We have a fight girl. And yet, no. What you why that's my girls when they cross it in saying and now the girl is saying
Bemanan cancer.
how are you going to resolve?
Hello, Abna Bemanan cancer. Me be chire wo die Bemanan kan.
Our choice is desperate. I am not desperate, madam. If you can't know,
Abna, no responding. Abna, no response to comment on. Abna, the network is bad. You see what the network is doing to you. Abna, the network.
Hey, what we can ask them about a problem, we say out at night this week.
But if you are not to see they will all the sugar that you give or see the speak for that side.
Hey, Madam
Abna, don't follow comment. You are giving an advice. Go ahead. Abna, your advice is good. We are listening. Don't follow comment. Go ahead.
We all go and end the life and should be alone. We need to tell them the realities of life. What I say, it is a joking. We not say realities. We should allow everybody to air their views. Rachel, I think, has not been year off, but I was just kidding. I mean, dear girl, Rachel of no, or I said, but let me dear girl. I said, why I make it joke out of it because we are live on all the platforms. Say, be serious, be now, I have the relatives how to deal with issues, and now we're trying to
Abna, don't read the page. Go ahead. Your advice. Come back to your advice so that you don't forget. Because one Troy, once you are ready, so about so. Flow, my sister, Holy Ghost.
But I believe that there are a lot of rooms that move to me at Nasa same way. ɛde asomdwe ɛbɛba a wate wɔn awareɛ so fɛfɛɛfɛ. Counselor can be said cheating is part of our way. Divorce is part of our way. Ope cheating and not ope divorce no. Johan, bisa ope she's been winning now. Ope divorce now. Counselor, one away divorce. Come on. I'll be happy. Ope say what's now we with cheating so. Counselor, what's name? Come on. I send the Emma. Into Johan, in the idea go but see near papa to one of the catch on. See na asem na wow so ono mo kasa ne mo me pese wo se wo nya bone se wo hu se wo kunu ani oba edi nkomo a enya nkomo papa a ko bisare Johan no nya bone wate emfa hye o chim se wa ye bone bi so ma da wa me nya ba wo nya bone yo ba wo ate se oba o do ne kunu a wa ko bi a instant fat na wo bisare wo kunu en na kwa ko si ye ntina en tintu wo wa de se wa ye bone bi anu ti wa we ni ba be kunu enya nu si wate. We'll give you all the support, emotional support you need. But listen to counselor and then move on. If you want to divorce, you divorce in peace. If you want to stay in the marriage, you stay in the marriage and have your child in peace. Why? Maybe I say.
Abna mesrawo wo kote.
Papa ni bi. Hey, den akasa mo den.
Eti awo he.
Hey, me de kote me wo che. But what see a damage?
Me da say. Ba wo ni kote me bo a. Abna
Damage.
wo se wo ni kote.
Me ni kote me wo che.
Enti nyama bebre wo ho a obetuma ya maduan ba wo ni kote e bedi no.
It mean di no that.
Me da say. Dia me kan nti amaye din na me cheche mu. Not one or boy empower nkomodie ni mo. Me say Esther kan say bi asem na Esther kan. Me kom san bosumi miensa o see asem ni de odubetufu ba ono onfa
Oka ne be am for there.
Meba meba Esther meba also to go say me how me page what's a page na me de anti me rush you and na hwe abna kan bibi. Or see, if you want to stay in a marriage whilst your husband is cheating, I can help. If you want to divorce, I can help. I have taught, go back on YouTube and listen to what causes marriage to break. I've said it several times. That me, as I sit here, I don't know what makes marriage work, but I know what destroys marriage. I've taught it several times. Me, George Luttrell, what makes marriage work? I don't know. Even my marriage, I don't know what will make it work. But I know what can destroy my marriage. And all the things that destroy marriages, I can try all. My wife can try all. But whether the marriage will destroy or not, it depends on us. That is our problem. So I'm saying that Esther said, "The edit to fool the other but so no better the bed." Emma, Mr. Mo. There have not been any workshop that most of us who are counselors and public speakers, we have never organized a seminar for men before. None of us, me as I'm sitting here, I have never organized seminar for men on how they should withstand the pressures from their wives. I have never done a seminar like that before. Every seminar I do is to give to women on how they can live, how they can manage their husbands, how they can become wives. All the seminars are for women. One is education, seminar for women. Economic empowerment, seminar for women. Marriage and happiness, seminar for women. Childbirth and raising, seminar for women. Money for support, seminar for women. How many workshops have you seen has been organized for men before? If you know of one, tell me. The only time men are spoken to is when their wives report them. I saw a video, I don't know how true it is, that a grown-up man has mistakenly gone into the hostel of a side chick. And the side chick has come to explain Say, or catch and so bawanka. Oh, man, the lady and everybody say yes. Papa ko ye dem wo. Maybe a 1 year do it. Who do sika go shock like it one na den na so ben esel. Yes. Yes. Because Beman soup. Beman is see suman so no ham. Etutu esi Beman bo. Beman enu medru anyu. So for men, we easily break down. But when we break down, we can't go to anybody because our fellow men are going through bigger problems than us. So how many seminars? How many seminars? No, how many seminar program? How many banners? How many posters have you seen that we are doing seminars for men? Anytime we are doing program for men, men and their prostrate, men and their potency. Brana Kotinyadi, Kenwenya prostrate, Brana Kotinyadi, Kenwenya prostrate, Brana Kotinyadi. These are all we do, and even that one, when the men come, we still send them back to the women. We either when dinner, or prostrate bear enlarge it. Everything we focus on women. And even though we are focusing on them, that's so, sister. Everything we do, we are focusing on women. But even though we are focusing on women, the women themselves too are not focusing on themselves. They are looking for opportunity to make us nothing and useless so they can be on top. But when we give them to be on top, they cannot run their affairs. Hear me. If you have a son, ask yourself, what I am doing to my husband, can I stand as a mother when any lady is doing the same thing to my son? Don't answer, think about it. When Joan was speaking, Joan said, the husband's phone got spoiled and decided to use the same phone with her. Did you hear that?
Yes.
Does it make the man a stupid man? Is the man a stupid man?
Sorry?
Is the man a stupid man?
No.
Is a man not intelligent? Should he be a foolish man who cannot buy phone for himself? I can say that if Joan's phone gets bad, I stand to be corrected. This man will never allow Joan to use his phone with him, but will make sure that the wife will get her own phone. But the phone, I say, on any year, you use the same number, and on any plan, chatting on the phone. So, does it make him a stupid man? Men are very vulnerable, very vulnerable, very, very vulnerable, very, very, very vulnerable. Out of this chat, a one-time happy home is now a home of war. That's why I asked Joan. Joan says, I call my husband, he doesn't pick. I send my husband a text, he doesn't respond. And our daughter doesn't want to sleep. I want my husband to talk to our daughter so our daughter can sleep. So I send a message from my phone to the girlfriend who I have brought into the system and is causing confusion, so that the girlfriend can talk to my husband on my behalf so that our daughter will sleep. Think. Think. I am not judging Joan. I am not blaming her. But how do you put ammunition in the hands of your opponent to shoot you? How? Abna, if it's wrong, it's wrong. Abna, ha ha ha. Abna, men for Jimmy, ha ha ha. Men for Jimmy, and power, and command opponent. Don't go and give your political opponent your weapon.
Can I use that same word over there?
Oh, yes. And I will explain to you. Hear me. Your husband is cheating and using the same phone with you. Does it make him a foolish man? I kept asking. Does it make your husband a foolish man? That you found that your husband is having a relationship with Abner, and you want the attention of your husband, so you go and confront Abner. Catch them, you could say, how? Is he an endorsement? Is he an endorsement? Etimenyim or unyim. Girl, no, so I'll see the dinner, so no, on your order. One hour meal until more no one again. Joanne. Joanne.
Answer.
And come on, I mean, notice here. And come on, say what here. Open Casa, why am from so. By your Yama be why ya and yet. Ah, Nankawan Yan is Sanka. And so maybe a doing uncle duo. Wama abaye ya odi ukunu kakre wabe sumbu ewo wanim se wo ya hye ukawa obi ya hye ukawa obi ati awade ho na wama soko nume yo ba so be so ahwe onu mu abedani di ama se wo ba ntumi nda. Who send the message say and then you couldn't cast money a banning casa. Say who could see girlfriend is saying,
Joanne, the pastor, so what are you? And your first of it, yes, and now you can ask. But every time to what the house like I know. My say, so more.
It is a what force to say? Me won't play. I would do a buoni and need deal with Jimmy Kwan Swaman. Say, what friend will son come here? Wouldn't so the other day Kassan and Sabe coming. Mema mean po FM and son come here. Or friend me, you know, friend, I mean, friend in our Chibabu. Me, Jimmy Rough. That is how foolish I am. When my mother is calling me, my sisters are calling me, and I don't pick their calls. And they go and tell my wife, and my wife gives me a signal because when I see my wife's call, no matter what, I'll pick and tell me, say, whom I miss what froze, whom pick whom I make call, me see you, Martin. That ends my mother's story. 1 week on Yamine Menkasa. The reason is because immediately I allow my mother to use my wife to talk to me. My mother will come back to blame my wife in future. And I made them back. I will not encourage that nonsense. So how on earth should your wife cross you and go beyond you to go and talk to a girlfriend, a side chick, to talk to you to come and talk to your children in the house? This is not because of what shame. Who has empowered the side chick? I've taught you here that the side chick is only relevant because there's a wife. Maka. That a side chick has no power until their marriage there is powerful. No man is sleeping out because the marriage is bad. No man. All men are looking for their power. Because right now, the power of men are gone. The phone I use is cheaper than the phone my wife uses. The phone I use is cheaper than what my wife is using. So unfortunately for us and my wife, she can buy that phone 20 times without me. She can. She can. Because no matter who she is, people will meet her and give her, they can give her a lot of gifts. Not me. Not this monkey sitting down in the image of God. Nobody buys me tickets to travel. But my wife makes Fifi, she wants to travel. There are too many men who want to buy tickets for her to travel. Men, we are vulnerable. Men, we are down here. The world belongs to us, but we have empowered women to come and eat us up, and we won't stop because we are foolish.
Power tap, please. More power tap, more power tap.
We are very foolish. We are very, very foolish.
People, 80 lady victory, 80 and a half and you for you. 80 fine. 80 Miss Monka Cambom, and Phobia, Famra, Miss Remo. Monfa gives you moving, Lamania Fefe, Abaya saw not to say me. Ah, Miss Remo baby. And Lamamatia says a mess of Cotia damage. Oh, Mamma, and you must have because any old friends are media that they won't be mamma by 4. Aha. Yeah, because then the Mudia family the next time you say about the tired. Joanne, I did for you. I did for you.
Joanne, Lady Victory. Answer now on network be bad. Yente wonka. Chirawa green answer now network in your bad. Yes, so in Agaza deal you. Joanne Yeba. Remember solution is solid. Don't worry. Yes, you are dear Kakra. Celebrate Victory Cordia, let's have in common. Let me.
Yeah. When the media is so, media say, baby, I wouldn't say, oh, Cochon Prana, or phone. There was a scientific topic. And one, I said, what, I am a yappy precise one for 1 but what is now on if baby did
my boy, if I'm my water. If I'm my water, but Kai Mikakra, if I'm my water, but
but then we are over here trying to say that but you know what, you have said what you have to say about that part, but I feel like how I will go on it it's a bit
do you know the one who bought the phone for the girl? Do you know the one who bought the phone for the husband?
Which husband?
Do you know one who bought the phone for the husband?
Girlfriend and talk phone in my husband.
Me catch now. I'm telling you. Debbie.
We will stand where we will stand, but I feel like in this case you have been biased on this girl's situation.
No, I have not concluded. Lady Victory. Lady Victory. Lady Victory. Lady, hold on. If you say I've been biased, you're not being fair. I am addressing the lady who has brought the issue and not the husband. But I made a statement that there is. I said there is no justification for any form of cheating. I said it.
You want us to go into?
No. I don't want to go into detail. So hold on. I have the detail, but hold on, Joanne. What I call Joanne, come back. Her line has dropped. Her line has dropped. Joanne, come back. Joanne, hold on. Don't speak.
Because I was here to meeting where she's coming from.
There be a thing I say. Lady Victory. Lady Victory. Lady Victory, you are landing. I've not been biased, so don't say I've been biased. Yeah, what's your last point? You're going to give an advice.
Counselor. Oh, maybe I just see maybe point and they say I'm not saying or no side. I say you keep them back. Eddie, listen. Like I was saying earlier, if you are near ya, I will assist him to say, one of them, the little money, yeah, a mummy and Macabo says, let's go, you have let's build our future. Not that man, I can't know what I was saying. Okay, when you ask him, when you ask him about it, only as a baby and country. Or depending on the news, then you forget it. Counselor, to be honest, if I am being very honest with you,
so don't be honest. Don't be honest. Juan.
I have to go and take loan to pay such money. And
I thought you said she should speak. Abra, bring her back. Abraham.
I told you so. Maybe I didn't do no bad. I was while I would just Joanne, me devo back, but and Cassat view my say counselor. Why?
Well, so you see, nobody talks for the man, including myself. We always talk for the women. As I say personally, I have siblings, I have daughters, I have a wife. Unfortunately, on my side, I have wives. I have a mother. But I've never taken my time to talk to my father before. My whole life, I have lived to believe my mother more than my father. And that is exactly what my wife is doing now to my children. They believe in her more than me. And that is what we are living by. And that's what we'll die by. Nobody talks for the man. But I'm saying, I've not made a statement that she has learned that she can't live without a man. It might not sound sensible, but there were questions that I don't know whether it's Abna or Rich Wife who asked. I asked the question earlier and she answered. Was the man taking care of the house and the children? Yes, she said. What brought in Busumi Wuna also for 1,000 comedy? Hear me. Any woman that you are watching me today, they are supporting a husband, not by force, by choice. Continue. Don't stop. If you complain after doing it, stop. I've said it before. I said it the last time that no man should borrow money from the wife. And when your wife borrows you money, don't pay back. And I mean it. Hear me. You will not know what you have until somebody tells you what you have. Otia fis keke, feeding fee keke, squat adia keke, eyeden. Me say, why am I fast with this gebe fee? A straightforward anka. Yambre, yabetray a unum sekoji. But ye shall not pass it. Echo see a numria. Ye hear papa the 20 Ghana before. The air say Obabi sa usika uobio unibio oje. Bema outdoor they be are running in credits. And yeah, young Meresuni shas you. Rich wife, it was not our turn that we became in quotes with all respect foolish for our wives. Because the Bible says that one time a prophet died, and the wife went to the Elijah, the head of prophets, and said, my husband was one of your sons that died recently. We were sitting in the house when I heard a knock. I thought people are still coming to mourn with us, only to find creditors that my husband used our 2 sons left for me for collateral. So now that my husband has not been able to pay, I am coming here to collect the children as ransom. This is a wife who was living with the husband, enjoying everything. Little did she know that the thing she was enjoying was unknown. I encourage every man that umesika kasaho. Naturally, me, I don't know, but I'm not that type. I don't know how to criticize things. I tell men to come cool on women. But when a woman disrespects you, if you don't take care, you go to jail. I don't know if I don't know how many of you have seen this video. There's an alleged video of a guy on Facebook or TikTok somewhere that a lady was standing and a certain man was driving a pickup and drove on another man to knock him down and went forward, reversed, and smashed the man until his intestine blasted with the head. And the one who was showing the video said, Obi boy now we kunu and then yiri etrim plenty we kun until bema munya careful say mubedi obi yiri echi na ibe kun. Good advice but foolish advice. I was saying why. Tie eba ne sen na oba ema wodi car efa onyonko bema so. Eba ne sen na bema onyonko ba oyire a wodon ema wodi oka efa onyonko bema so ekun ewa asase so enwie ko that day ewa twa bi a wo bo ho ban a wo koda no bedi wo te ho mpo a wo ko die mpo no bi di na wo ko die men. We were not our own enemies until women came between us. If you see any man fighting a fellow man, he will not fight a fellow man for anything but for a woman. And they're laughing at us. See this man, over 60-something years, is taking care of a young girl in the university. And the young girl had the guts to come and do a video and went for a radio interview, telling people, say, then what Tommy? Nyama no Tommy, one Tommy said, Mindy. I watched the video, I shook my head. I said, thank God, said, the powers that kill young ones like this have been limited because of light. But they won't do a bia with you. Power this 65. Otua hostel, where this 65. Or mouse the top provisions, where this 65. Odi kakra. Na se waba ho wrongly. Na agena kovara se mun kan say the man was emotional, broken, misbehaving foolishly in the name of a small girl. And everybody on social media is saying that opening toto when you say and kwala na open. Just want to go when you say and people were recording profile phone. Almost showing what the man girl. Get him by NKNT. Number apologize. He said, I mean, it was wrong for the man coming to my place at the wrong time. I think that what he saw was not meant for him to see. One be cancer, meaning so bank. I said, if I be maybe I'm a show. Now I back no I bet 2 way or also 80 minutes day. Nyama no to mama no. One time say mindi, one time say menfa. Yes, that is the plight of men. Hear me. If you think that your husband is cheating on you and because of whatever your husband is doing, you want to stop supporting him in the house, let me encourage you not to stop. But if you still want to go ahead and stop. Joanne was saying something I said she shouldn't talk about. That she has gathered money for the future, went for loan for the future. Which one is the future? Which one is the future? Is this the future? Is it a future that you are calling for divorce? I repeat, nobody, including myself, can justify cheating. It will hit anybody on the way, whether a man or a woman. It will hit you on the way. But the escalation of it is what destroys marriage. Right now, the story of Joanne and all the advice that have come. Hear me. Yes, the man is not right. The man is wrong. But how can Joanne go pregnant? And the husband will say, the lady you say I'm sleeping with is also pregnant. And I asked Joanne, how many months is that girlfriend's pregnancy? Joanne says that girlfriend's pregnancy is, she has ended her first trimester. How old is your own, Joanne? He said, my own is just 1 month. Joanne is not here. How does Joanne have the detail of the pregnancy of this girl? Abner, can I have Joanne?
Oh, she's not on the line, though. Just, try and bringing it back.
Because Joanne has detail about the girlfriend. She's concentrating on the girlfriend and she's getting emotional and she's destroying her house. I repeat, I am not justifying anybody coming in between your marriage. But if you don't take care, ubedi one snatch in one building group. Now when a moja member if you TMU. The American and yet the American and yet fe. The American and passum about the TMU. Who cannot plan? When message no phones. What jinaso afre ukunu plan say mo ban enda enti on fre ukunu no kan kire ne say mo ban enda wa dwene say ukunu ne girl na wo ho but if you are no mo ntifa akumpo but ofre no wetumi afa ne call. Every man wants validation, every man wants respect, every man wants peace of mind. Why should a man have a chair worth 30,000 Ghana cedis and go and sit in a plastic chair in a single room, self-contained with stuff, no smell, in the room of a small girl in a hostel? Why should a man drive his car to a compound house of a lot of women, get down from his car with rice on the left, oil on the right, climbing the staircase to go and give to another girl? Small girl, a grown-up man, respected, honorable. Why? Because the wife has become a monster. Unfortunately, she doesn't know she's a monster because she's confronting issues. And like Abner said, is it wrong to confront? Yes, it's wrong to confront, but it is right to communicate. How do you communicate such a message? Me, like Lady Victory is saying, for me to use my wife's phone to chat to my girlfriend, it tells you the level I have seen myself in my wife. But for my wife to see the message of my girlfriend and confront me, and after the confrontation, I realize that there's no peace of mind. Then I go and get a phone from the one they are confronting to have my peace of mind. Now the house has no peace. Every move I do is the side chick. You close from work, you come back home at 6 o'clock. Because of the side chick, you're not coming home again. We know your duty ends at 7:35. We know the video must end at exactly 4:20. After 4:20, where were you? You are staying with this girl in this house. Why are you sleeping in this girl's house? Once you continue confronting a man, the house will not be conducive for him. If he's a pastor, he will remain in the church. Will pray unnecessary prayer. So I've got a team because I want to do a show in August. And the group I'm dealing with one of my brilliant girls, she has formed a group. We are doing a research. The feeding I'm getting in is making me sick. That every 10 men they are counting regionally, 9 of them have regretted marriage. They all want to make babies and go out. And they are not talking to common men. We are dealing with businessmen, top politicians, pastors, prophets, ambassadors, we had one ex-president in a certain country. And I was shocked what he said. We can't play it. But when they sent it to me, I said, wow, on no cancer. I'm saying, we see true. Why are women making some men feel that marriage is not worth it? I saw Bishop Ajinasari on the stage with a wife saying that for 40 years they have lived and they are enjoying more 40 years to come. Yes. He can't say anything else apart from that. Just like me. Nobody on this earth can tell me that I don't love my wife. Nobody. I love my senior wife like I'm a fool. No. Yeah, I will forever and ever in my life choose my wife above my siblings and my mother, even above my children. Because I don't know what makes marriage work, but I know what destroys marriage. So I want to stay away from what will destroy it. But I'll fall victim to what destroys marriage. But I'll choose my wife above it. I'll choose my wife above my comfort. Because that is what I've come to meet. But I don't think my wife, who is a woman, and my mother, who is a woman, and my sisters, who are women, will mistakenly choose their husbands above their comfort. They will. Because it is not in the DNA of any woman. Men are not super. Men are not the best. But I want you to hear me that men are suffering. All that men are looking for is respect and appreciation. Wait until one trouble hits your bus and you will see that what you are looking for is not there. Joanne was making an illustration that at least Nikunu Busuwa on 5,000 can 1,000 so far if you tell you. You tell you, mommy. Your uncrophobia, your 4,000, so 1,000. So yesterday I made a statement. Was it Honorable I was talking to? I don't know where I know my wife. I was talking to Honorable or somebody. Was it yesterday? No, something about. Yes, I was making a statement that in my small time of doing counseling, I've come to realize that women who have men who don't take care of their home, they respect those men more than men who are dying to take care of their homes. So I think on Sunday or so, my wife would enlighten me. That was just a joke. It's one of the jokes I think she was joking with me. My wife says, "Me, mommy, I said, na mitinia me there. Except me, me that's do. I mean, you said, me that's na me now." I want to be recognized. Not as a son. Because as a son, my mother recognizes me as a son. My siblings, they recognize me as a senior brother. But I want to be recognized as a husband. But that is where the problem is. Most men, we count 10 men, maximum 2.5 are recognized as husbands forever. Because as long as you are providing as a husband, you'll be recognized. If anything happens, your recognition is gone. Whether you are a pastor or not. And I fear for pastor's wife, rich wife, and Esther. I fear for you people. Hear me. God is not a fool. So the best covering over your head is the covering of your husband. So be careful. Tomorrow, the story we are treating is a story of a pastor who is bleeding to death. He's on admission now. He gave me the story since October. But very soon we'll hear the announcement of his death. Where the condition I've got into right now, Abner, the wife is at every prayer camp. But she caused it. Yes, the man was wrong, but she caused it. I'm not holding brief for men, but I want to plead with wives. If you have made a mistake and accepted somebody's son to make you a wife, please make a mistake and continue with that person. If you want to leave the marriage, never kill the man before leaving. When I say kill the man, it's not about poisoning. Some of our attitude. You see right now, Joanne says he's waiting for what I'll say so she will leave. Yes, that's a good thing. I'll tell her what to do before she will leave. But I'm talking about Joanne who has 2 kids. Honestly, with this man. Now hear me. Hear me. Yesterday, I went to the bush to pray late in the evening. Yeah. It's not like a bush, but I needed grass to do some direction. And I saw so many things. I saw a man who just blessed the wife with a car. And they are creating trouble for him in the office because he has bought the wife a car. The wife unfortunately thought somebody's closer to them was a friend and told the person that me couldn't see my wife. What talk car, mommy? The man takes train to work. Ni couldn't or the train they go. What talk car, mommy? Car not to yenti. I saw it here. Me. Somebody look at my face and told me, say, hey. Would I really just want to come up with a talking mom? Minimum. Or see, pass, I didn't buy any idea. Maybe it's a lie. Maybe it's exaggerated. But if my wife could have even said that, maybe she said it on a lighter note. Because she had a or she la cause be, and I'll see, oh, you couldn't cut on your effect. She didn't panic. Or she had mission some 4 catch every. Na me okasa yi na me se me twa wa no wo Yesu dem o we mo me ya ma okokuru bo ntumi ni ska to hwembre o ni. May I plead with women? You cannot keep any man if they don't want to be kept. But in your small world, learn how to appreciate somebody's son who has chosen you as a wife. No side chick can control your husband until you allow them to control your husband. Like one. And they say we shouldn't say, so how dare you send a message to a side chick to tell your husband that the child is sick? And you are looking at the time, immediately 15 minutes, your husband calls you because side chick nakate so flow. And you think that was the right thing. Me and kind of correct. I don't care who is angry, but let's kind of correct. Why should you even have the opportunity for you to see a side chick of your husband and have a talk with her? How? The side chick of your husband, because when your evidence, when your message, what can you phone, what picky girl in number, it means sending the message to demean yourself. Why won't you die? Why won't you be sick? Why won't you lose your beauty for the man to lose you? Oh, you think that girl can keep your husband? Even married you, you've not been able to keep your husband. Can the side chick keep your husband? Rachel said something, and I saw it, but it's painful. I've not said there are things I shouldn't say, like I was going to say it. But she made a statement that was very deep. And when Joan is saying that the husband says the side chick is pregnant for him, so she should have bought her home. What if it's a lie? That's what I said. Have you seen the lady before? What if it's just a statement? On Nyama Manua, you are misbehaving. Joan, nobody can stop you from divorcing. But before you consider divorce, think twice. And I'm happy you say you listen to me. I will never force you to stay in a bad marriage. And I also not force you to leave bad marriage. I will allow you to make an informed decision, and I will support whatever decision you make. But listen to the things I'm saying. You went to talk to somebody, to talk to your husband, because you have disrespected him, so that they apologize or they beg him on your behalf. And the woman did. And you said when the woman did that, your husband went out and he came back home not smelling good. And when he was bathing, you went for his boxer shorts and you saw that he has discharged in the boxer shorts, showing say, "What could be girl now?" And then
I say this statement too because them man go step up for ban negotiation. John wa ha yentwe restaurant.
So what's it? Abna, there is nothing official when the missus is sitting and the family goes to see another woman. There's a law. So Joan is losing her marriage by her attitude. She should change, like the rich wife said. Change. Even if you want divorce, Joan, change. Your approach is wrong. Be a daughter of Counselor Lutos. Abna came to Job, but she came back to speak wisdom. He said, if a family of your husband can follow their son to go and do a yearly of a pregnant woman, and you know, be careful. Be careful, my sister. My sister, be very, very careful. Hey, you're careful. You're careful. I say, all women I have met, I came across over 300 women who have divorced, including one big woman in this country. She told me, Counselor, if I could have listened to you earlier, I could have not divorced this man. She has divorced and married 4 times. As I speak to you, her 4th marriage is going. Hey, it's good to marry and divorce. But when you are divorcing, be careful you are not divorcing because you contributed to your workout. I've treated anger here on several occasions. Makasa, managing your anger. Choose your words. Be careful what you say to your husband. Hear me. Men are struggling. Men are suffering. See your son. Will you be happy if your son becomes like your husband? Me, my son will not be like me. Do you know why? Because the things I'm doing right now, my son will come and become greater, richer, higher than me. There's certain amount of money, I swear. Unfortunately, I'm not supposed to, but I'm doing that. I'm breaking all odds and protocols. There's a certain amount of money that my son doesn't have. My son will never marry. My daughter will never marry a struggling man. no matter how big the family is. And I'll never disown my daughter for bringing a wrong man, but I'll stop that guy from not marrying my daughter. I will never allow my resources to be wasted. Because if my daughter disrespects any man because the man is poor, I will cry in me. I'm not dying now. I will walk my great-granddaughter to the altar. Look, every man needs a happy home. Every man needs a happy home. Check your attitude. Oh, yes. Every woman too needs a happy home. Every woman too wants the same thing. Hear me. You don't understand it. No man can make a house happy for any woman on earth, including myself. Oh, let me repeat it. No man who has become a husband can create a happy house for any wife. But women are difficult to be pleased. Well, yeah, when Joanne started complaining about the husband not coming home, I said, when she started talking to me, and you said a certain friend, I said, Joanne, don't talk because it is you. It's not everything I can say. I'll go back and look for her. She knows where to meet me. People have come back to marriage before. They were going and I brought them back. I am not justifying the cheating husband, but I'm saying that how conducive is your house for your husband to spend 30 minutes in the house with you? Can your husband sit there 30 minutes? Can your husband sit 30 minutes? Look at your face. Look at your body. Look at the way you look. This afternoon, a certain man called me. He's a counselor. Will you be surprised if I divorce my wife? I say, you can't do that. Was he at them? I said, can you imagine that my wife tells somebody that when she dresses, I don't even see? And the person has called me and the person is advising me. And I feel so disappointed. This afternoon, I was sitting. Before I realized I was sitting behind a certain office window. Now I can say, me panic choke again. Because or divorce me, Baba and Ebemia. But say, Nipan of friend need to full and the yaw. And your foot will not pay. But the person who called him to advise him because the wife says, or dress here, or who can say, wife. I don't know why I'll buy a nice dress for my wife to wear. I don't know why I'll walk shop to shop. I travel and I those of you who know America very well. I can travel from New York and go to Ohio to go and buy a dress for my wife. I can go to Manhattan, walk in shops to look for dresses for my wife. And she will wear it. And my wife will be angry. I'm not admiring the dress she's wearing. Imagine. They'll bring wigs, different kinds in my office. And I will choose it to my wife. And my wife will come back to say, Oboniti kura me se men campo se yefe. Eti mi nyonko wakobbo ni nyonko bi amane so friend no me nkasa se me admire you. Yesterday, Monday, around 1 o'clock, a certain man of God called me, a big man, and he said, Counselor, say, Papa, can I pray for you? And I say, yes, please. was around 12. I was shocked. I'm feeling emotional. I was shocked when he said, "Can I pray for you?" And my birthday has passed. So, what prayer is the man going to pray for me? Birthday nature. But I said, "Yes, Papa." When he was praying, you know what he said? He said, may the Lord give you your heart desire and all plans you have for your life. I said, amen. The plans I have for my wife. How can somebody know the plans I have? How can a man of God say someone? When he finished, he spoke plenty to me. And the way he spoke, as if somebody was going to report me to the man. But he said, this is what the Lord told me. We are looking for validation. We are looking for acceptance. We are looking for appreciation. We are looking for respect. There are men of God that their church members make them feel they are important. But the wives who knows them more than the church members make them feel less important. Cheating is wrong, but it's part of marriage. So, Joanne, if your decision is to walk out, don't let anybody cause you to change your mind. Go ahead. But let's talk first, because we can't see all. And to the rest of you, cheating is good. Cheating is bad. If it has happened, what can you do about it? But how do we create a healthy home for our husbands? They give us houses. How do we make homes out of it for them? Men need validation. We want to be validated. And the best people that can validate us, for us to feel God has called us, is our wives. A man of God one time told me that the wife came to the church office while we were having a meeting and entered inside, greeted all the elders in the Michiam Bokoye, Mihia Kakra, and he was like, bypassed the secretary and entered his office whilst he was meeting with the leaders planning Easter program. The wife came and said, Mihia Kakra. And I said, oh, so mommy, can we meet me, Chom, because I didn't hear me. Hey, so for peer buyer, and you did it all wanting more. Insult upon insult. A Germany Bama. Some of the things I can see them. And he said, definitely, whatever the wife was saying will go back to the church members. Because the secretary was there watching. All he did was quietly came to sit down, as if nothing has happened. This is about last week, preparing for Easter program. I beg you. I'm not talking for myself, but I'm a man. Ask yourself, if your son is treated like the way you're treating your husband, will you sit and watch? Esther, divorce is part of marriage. If you want to divorce, nobody can stop you at it. But never be involved in the divorce you are creating. I feel that Esther needs to be talked to manage the way she's handling the thing. Like Rich Wife said. It's just what Rich Wife said and what Abner said are the same, but in a different way. Abner said, "Made there, me give this a bit It's a bear in my brother. Hear me. God, who created the heavens and the earth, don't take this thing I'm saying lightly. Every man can live without a woman as a wife. Counselor, be careful. Yes, I'm careful. Every man can live without a woman as a wife. But no woman can live with a man without a husband. It's not nice, eh? What I'm saying is not nice. Papa said I don't explain my things. That's why people don't take me serious. So let me explain this small one quickly. It's deep, but let me explain it. The statement Abraham made, it takes few women to think about it. Abraham has features. The women in our pen will be. See me. Oba, Nyankopon say, for it is not good for the man to be alone. I will make for you a helper suitable. So women were naturally created for the sake of men to fulfill the promise and the purpose of God. But there was a change. Bible says in the book of Genesis, chapter number 3, it says, and for the rest of your life, your desire shall be for your husband. There's a difference in the two. It was not good for men to live alone. I'll make you a helper suitable. The helper came, and the helper was not suitable for man. And God made it clear to the woman, for the rest of your life, your desire will be for your husband, and he will rule over you. Now, the desire for women are not for husbands. The desire for women are for equality. So where do we stand as husbands? People can talk. If I change women like my pants, but they can't stop me. Have children across the globe. But imagine women. Imagine a woman doing what I'm doing, sleeping around. They will not respect it. So women are settled when they have husbands. And they believe that in their settlement, like Juan, the husband must be home exactly at 6:30. They're good at that. Is there a hope for you to go there at 6:30? Hear me. A man can cheat, sleep with 20 girls before 6:30 in the evening. Oh, yes. But the fact that your husband is not home means he's with a girlfriend. And you can go to the extent of sending a message to the girlfriend, tell my husband, we are waiting for him in the house. Yesterday, myself and Sofu Bempa, my resident pastor, there was a case we're dealing with in the evening. A man got to his house and the wife sacked him out of the house. Yeah. Look, we are not saints. God created us in his image, his likeness, and created for us women. Don't confront your husband. Learn to communicate. In every situation that comes up, never lose respect for the man you call your husband. And no matter how poor the man is, you see how stupid your husband is when he dies. And you see how foolish you are when he's buried. Finally, Abner, I don't think a story can be done today. If you are watching me as a man and you are broke, don't take your wife's money. When she gives you, thank her and take it. But to sit down with your wife and ask her, who is capable of farming, don't do. My son came from Italy, and the wife reported my son to me and said, Daddy, he doesn't want me to go anywhere. And my son said, Daddy, it's true. I think when she goes around, they will pollute her. So, but she will rust. So let her go around. And he said, Daddy, because you have said it, I'll let her start going. Are you aware that when the wife took permission to go around, her first round she went. There's a fight between the two of them right now. Hi. I'll help Joanne. And thank you for your advice. I know your advice is solid. Rich wife. I didn't hear the advice of Esther. Lady Victory, your advice is solid. I've seen that single life has come there quietly. Single life, I hope so. Here. Who is this, Abna? Abna, one I want Esther. She said, Rachel. Single life, here. My feel. I feel me fucking. And so, yeah, I'm ready. And also, we got someone, yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, but today's got some maybe.
I hope building you have no main pedia. Main pedia, many never will not be your friends are planning fees. Me pedia, many never will your fees, maybe. Now you didn't come or say. Now you didn't come or say. Aha. Debbie, and so mean perfect scan on something for Nico for Brabom in pet. You didn't come or say it. I went to the school of junior. You know what the headmistress is doing? It's not nice. You have to put your mouth inside. Though. Last time we paid, or can we pay? You know, and you miscard to go to you. Oh. Now go see we paid. What a baby mama. Baby mama. Or say, can I please ask permission to travel with you to Dubai next week? So I don't have the time. So please get a time for me. I want to spend just 2 days with you. What's it? Hey, I want to make coming be wife from home. Only one can win. You are relevant because my wife is still married to me. Maybe Jamie, I'm new Jai. Because maybe Jamie only position on my brother.
Hey.
And only in Paiwa, I say, Boma made it when Jamie on the call.
Just a rich wife makes yourself who I walk back up my pen and I walk instructions.
And I'm a baby, so I'm a woman is here, dear. Me on the Ghana.
You say you best.
Europe and you're bad. Because Europe dealt with the UK Cup. And I US.
Okay.
Africa had a South Africa crab in person of the home. And yeah, Minya 75 on South Africa.
And South Africa for Mahmoud, you.
Omo I mean, dreaming why. Abra, one away statistics.
Mess.
Abna wakasa dada. Abna ya bon nine.
Messi Kasai.
Abna on kasa e won.
Messi Kasai.
Abna say na dey your story Juan am your story that to school.
Hey, sorry Naira. Hey.
Was the next story the next you are very educated.
Sorry Naira.
But me the Juan baby yes here. I'm person who said you want kasa na. Esther.
Messi Kasai.
Messi.
Esther on Kasai.
And you me no. My coming there, I can't last one maybe, but maybe I mean go. I'm just make my boss story so fast.
Yes,
10
I'm on
minutes.
Kasai.
Paying for when about the
I'm not on power.
I come back for which way?
Messi Kasai, you
Lady,
Maybe
lady, you share how much you
no problem. Yeah, Joanne, Mr. Ochian, time is shop.
more. At a 10 year to pay qua. Young quite one Ibrahim says what? I can't ask him. Let me see what's then. I can't ask him. I have all the evidence, but I can't ask. I can't ask just because of this to tell me I have disrespected him. Okay. And just what evidence saying it, but I can't ask. I did not say. So could I to my dear? So see me there. Abra, the Vega Sankasawa. I am passing through. I go through. See, just last week I find out that just last week I find out that
Yes. Good
my
evening.
man is dating my best friend. Yeah, go ahead. Meet you more.
Counselor,
Yeah.
India, we're now.
And then when Kafra.
And one issue.
And I'm all
I'm
out.
very sad. I don't know why. Like, I don't know.
Oh,
like,
please
my
don't do
head's
that.
so down.
Oh, don't do that. Why are you down?
And,
Share with us why you are down so that we help you. Why? Which part of the story? Mercy, which part of the story has made you down?
like her issue, like everything that is happening to her as a woman, I'm worry. I'm just imagining, say, like I don't know, but it's uncalled for. I don't know, and the way I would judge as someone, I'm having different perception about marriage tonight, like the way I would and then the way I would go as someone. Honestly, like my own salary and enough from the way I did about 10 and yes, I'm just I don't know what to say. It is well. Yeah, my fun is because I said we can't man we have like we don't have much to say. So let's say the only option we have yes if you are but say it's our we don't have much to say.
But do you think the men have much to say?
Yes, now.
In what way? Help us.
Once in one case, they say, "No, put your age, man, or supportive you." But in my case, me age, man. My husband does everything in the house. Me husband. I'm just imagining myself in her shoes right now.
Like, it's a year. I'm put the I am home. I am a caterer. My husband, since we married, we age mother. Because we agreed to Palani in Dubelia. My mommy went 6 years. And she said, me Palani in Dubelia before I can go back to me. But me orders are if you are weddings, me mana me orders are. Manu dear, me here because I have weekends that I want. And see, in my case, she come back in some. And she said, me want one shoe was how? Like, because I don't have anything I can give to my children. As in said, on one fast fees, no man already there. How will I get that money? How will I provide for my children? And see, honestly, tonight I have really learned a lot from whatever you have said, what Stablan said. I have learned that, and I have also come to the conclusion that we women, we don't have much to say when it comes to marriage. We just have to be there, especially when we have kids. Especially when kids are involved, for the sake of our children. Because for the sake of the children, because as of now, we say, yes, divorce. There's an assistant plan. Not divorce. Now my packing in your man. Now me now, because you worry in your job. How would I just come up with not divorce, never quite. We may have it because that's you away. Where will I start? And say,
So let me ask you a question. Do you think that if you were gainfully employed and you were making money, the story would have been different?
Oh yeah.
What difference will it
Honestly.
make? What difference will it make?
Me more here. Honestly, me should have near with Teresa. And say me party, honestly, Sanka Sika woman, same me catch me, some way me catch me, said me. They be a me won't pay money, so no man. Even if I'm working, I always pray that my husband should get more. Now, even them here to my colonials casin, because me who have it. Me in one case, honestly, say me messy. I am here can record that. Oh, one can record because my me messy. To be honest with you, if I am in John's shoe and I'm maybe a Juma. Jessica, oh, counselor. Me be so be permission, me for be out so because a man it's it's better so I'll move out. But don't say me if I mean it needs to be more counsel, and say no. Yeah, I would try. Na minsakanya me pen ya.
That is see how they have no born. Ebi mba wo 70 na wo bo bra ni say ebi ba wo 70 a ye bete wo kapa.
Oh, and yes, you think mba means semo. The truth is, na say mba means semo me ebusi me free we are want to do at least people will feel. Let me parking the bag na me come free me man come on here. But the truth of the matter of that is that me, my husband is not doing what they are saying. What I just heard? Me, be mommy internet said they are being baby. Me see her because be bonny.
But oyo bonia, we consider sika na wuni no atnase abre. Ano oyo bonia abeko.
Depending on your croa.
There was a Juan DAB. Juan DAB. Only obi akotwe ntram wako hu. Ubeko.
Juan DAB ase oba na nkasa no oba ma no honku. Me for me that's how I see. I see say Juan need to have respect as a woman. Because in some now oba ni kan too raw. The whole thing started to but me, I feel say we obey my pronoun now. What you have some kind of regret and now some kind of shame. Like you should feel bad within yourself. Say, but for you to go and cheat and then come and rub it on my face, then you are trying to tell me, say, like you don't even see me as a woman. It's honestly, before God and man, we message you and can be one shoot one. And maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't care. Like I don't know, but I just don't want to imagine myself in your shoes right now because I feel the pains I'm feeling for her, and that we are me like me tihona. I said me pupu. Is that how marriage is? How are we say? Like when you were talking, say the women, men that the man that like me tiho like I said, that's what I am into now. It's just a whatever happens, I have to keep quiet. Even if I see it, I have to keep quiet. I can't remember there was a time I saw condom. I didn't say anything. I overlooked the one big time and I called him. And I'm telling him my dream. That night, I'll share all one or two dining me that home. Because when him met me,
The book said, I'm trying to avoid the act of violence, but I remember said, yeah, shall say no. Then now shall wait me so that you should learn to have control over it.
I have anger issues.
And do you know that you have? Do you know you have it? Do you know you have it?
I have. Now I do.
Have you worked on it? Have you worked on it?
Oh, sometimes if you know because I have anger issues, me man you may be happy. If you know my young, I said I have a certain mindset that me did not because of then I meet anything we want. I dream big. My young said like I said our real name won't see a shame farmer. If you want to cheat, but make sure say you was a young female. Mimi dear no, the officer will cheat ya, una wuye ujumana, when you will no problem, but make sure my children will not lack anything. Make sure me as the woman, I won't lack anything. I didn't maybe so one of the shenanigans. With that, we have a people. Me dear, me rules are medicinal. I don't care.
So if the man is not able, to provide what you need, will it make you angry?
Oh, they all provide. Oh, they be oh, mommy and now Charlie Bemo. Yes, don't say. Men can say, oh, it's not able. Oh, men can stand. Men can say, not able. Or you'll be able.
So have you ever taken Mercy? Have you ever taken the trouble to pray for your husband to get more money before? So that you get whatever you want, is that right?
Yes.
So the prayer is not. So the prayer point is not actually for your husband, but so that you have what you want. Is that not it?
No. For yes. That's a yes. Sure, Counselor. See, can they be me? It's a big so we won't pay money. So yes, so many you. Let's be the on your mouth side you. Now, Miss Many. Obi any beji.
And yet, Joan, yes, it says, "Can't cry near the Indian side chick." Not for
So you see, I think that there's a problem that one day our time is up, but maybe Thursday we'll treat it. Do you think that you think that a man will be, in quotes, excuse my word, foolish enough to take all his money to a side chick? You think a man will do that? So hold on. No, I'm coming. Hold on. Hold on. A man will carry all his money to a side chick. Why would a man do that? Why would a man do that? Oh, hey, single life, Monka and lose. Me pong. Sorry, go ahead. Don't mind single life. Okay. And you just say, Obi, me bow. One day think of husband, Dama, Obi, a funny sick na the amount. Egan, you didn't remember. Oh, so that's what I'm asking you that. Do you think that a man will carry all his money to a side chick and neglect the wife and children?
When it comes to men, they are capable of anything.
Have you been a man before? Have you been a man before? Have you been a man before?
I've never been a man before. I don't even want to be.
Thank you.
Honestly.
Congratulations. I'm saying that.
I don't want to be.
Thank you. No man on earth will carry all his money to a side chick and neglect the wife and children. No man will do that. No man. But you see, you made a statement. There are times in the life of men, there is a morning, there is an afternoon, and there's an evening. I repeat, in the life of men who are representing God, there is a morning, there is an afternoon, and there's an evening. So if a woman would think that because I am helping you in the house, you get extra money for side chicks, so I'll help you again. If you don't take care, you stay in the afternoon forever. No man on earth will ever give to a side chick more than a wife, because a wife and a side chick are not the same. I don't want to start that topic. I can never compare my side chick to my wife. Never. They are not the same. So if you sit down like Joan was saying, and Joan took that decision because she saw that there's a girlfriend. When she didn't know there was a girlfriend, she was running the house and the man was taking care of the children and their fees. Immediately she found a girlfriend. She justified the reason why the man must add more money because or the big man bar. And then the man said, okay, Minjai, but my DBI.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Chancellor.
Yes, ma'am.
In a sense that if you have the money to go out there, I thought you said like you said you don't allow your baby girl to marry a broke man. And me as a Juan or ye Juma as support me as a woman, me mao, me shankwala, as a suko Juma. Na ye to me Yasika, echo family girl Wamontia. Then for me, I'll be thinking then you have enough. It is support I mean Emma micro and
okay.
Because I feel say
let me clap for you.
Like you
let me clap for you. It's one of the most foolish decisions any wife can do.
Hey, I'm Chancellor.
Do you know why I'm saying that? Do you know why I'm saying that?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
So you and your wife has been there, and maybe this side chick has been there for 20 years, as your marriage has been there for 20 years. And you'll be shocked that there are times that even this side chick we are talking about, they bring money to your husband without your knowledge. Now, how will you feel if all the money you make, you don't bring any to the house? Will you be happy? Because you see, you are making a decision based on assumption that unya binti mebwa wontino unya bidima psychic enti me jai me bwa obi. Do you think you are building a marriage?
Counselor, whatever money he is gaining from the side chick, and Counselor.
So you are speaking, you see, Mercy, you are speaking from a very bad point, which I said from the beginning. I don't want to repeat myself. Never think this way. It's wrong. It's wrong, oh, that you say, I withdraw my support. No, I withdraw my support. Listen. Oh. The brainwashing they have given to all these young girls who have come, that you are supposed to marry one man. The man is for you alone. It's a good thing they've told you in a foolish way. But hear this. If you can stand on your own and punish somebody's son, I'm using the word punish. Punish somebody's son without giving him any support again. I know somebody who says now, even pure water in the house. Beman and first come back. On menu munteso of you. On fancy and coffee. But
Counselor.
So Mercy, never make that decision. Never make that decision. If you know that you are supporting your husband, go ahead with your support. Whatever comes up and your husband is doing this, is spending here, and you think that because you are supporting, that's why he's able to spend. Be careful. Because he can take a decision to say, I'll give 20,000 this house. After 20,000, I don't give anything again. There is no man on earth, including myself, that can take care of a woman fully, because your needs are unending. It's a wrong decision. As for you, you need to work on your anger issues, because if your husband, since you got married, you have never worked and he's going up and coming, pray that he'll be strong to go and come. Pray that he'll be strong to go and come. And don't look for what to break you down. Look for what to keep you standing. Remember Joanne? Joanne felt a smell on her husband, went and she took the husband's boxer shorts and made a quarrel out of the sperm in the boxer shorts.
I won't do that.
Oh, but when you saw the condom, didn't you react?
Oh, me, reaction. Then me when I saw it, I didn't say anything after a week. And I'm touching the same because my husband said, me, my husband is not the talking or a very calm guy on Kasa. Into me, for our shock. I'm going to say, Papa, maybe I never catch one and say, if you are cheating now, you make sure, say, fear her, we don't like anything. Your kids don't like it. Me, whatever I want.
Was it an encouragement or a warning?
No, I was just saying my own.
I'm asking, was it encouragement or warning?
I don't know how he took it. And then he said he saw it. That was all.
But it's in your head.
No, it's in my head. Because of that, I'm not many people so. He's capable of anything. It means we imagine now.
Can't a person this question,
Me too.
Pacho se wo no kunu wo na ma wo ma. Na se wo ba no wo hwe wo na ma hwe man nkwala no. Na bebi esi na wo ba no ka se wo withdraw. Wo yama wo kunu ana se wo yama man na ma wo no, like how does it like
So
it's the same.
So immediately it tells everybody that you are doing it for the man and not for the man.
Exactly, because man
And are you aware that when we go to court, by law, there is no court in the world that will give child support to the man alone? It is shared. The woman pays some, the man pays some. That's the law. Yeah. But I feel, you see, the slightest situation, you take a decision, I withdraw my money. What if anything happens and the man withdraws his money? This is why I say that men are very vulnerable and lonely. One mistake.
The man is supposed to.
No, hold on. Mercy, when you say the man is supposed to.
I mean, why do you want the case?
And I make us say, men cannot withdraw their responsibilities because they will be accused of withdrawing. When you withdraw, they will accuse you.
So you are withdrawing responsibility because you are doing it to the kids, not the man.
And I make us say, well, from beginning, the Obana or my way say, na me nyemwa me who mobo. Abna, do you know how painful it is when you live with a man and the man doesn't take anything from you? I don't know how you feel. Personally. And Abna, a man who is sour, me see pure water. Abna, me see pure water. Mameno, echo top pure water 4. You saw if you or top pure water 4. No, the bad fee or no bacco and Kolami and son and so no there. Niku bear fee or do fear and the so tramano or boa or boa or boa. Make before Yanko Parmesan. I'm talking about a case, Papa, our fridge, Mrs. our rate hospital. Water. Michel Didin, Okasa Michel Didin. Yeah. Mommy, or baby, are wicked, be a never man of mine, son or tear. I will never say any man has made any woman bad. Every woman who is wicked was not made by a woman, was not made by a man. This is how they are. The same thing like men. Be careful. Don't allow situation to make you who you are not. A drunkard will go back to drinking because he was already a drunkard. Me, if my wife divorced me today, there's something I'll never stop doing for my wife till I die. I will never stop praying for her. You know why? Because even when she divorced me, she's my ex-wife. And whatever happens to my wife, even as an ex-wife, is important to me. Where mistakenly she's the mother of my children, worse. I can't take my covering over her. I'll keep covering her. Why should I withdraw my services? Yes, it hurts. They will misbehave towards you. They will insult you. I say, the only thing a man needs is recognition and respect. So when you disrespect a man, me get doom. But Bema will get doom. Men fair before and punish him. Men ye big that. Let me cast idea. Bema be I said, be I Jimmy for. Oh, sure, you sooner jaw masha won. Ubedu ye, I won't show mouth. So you have put your fees. The last time they catch a rich wife. Say me nye bin go to office. Na me ida go to ya. No ni only rich wife headmistress na ye ba ko say nto so nda meka. Oni dem me fam. You don't know what men go through to make 126. You don't know. 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 Today I've been asking a lot of women questions. The way you're treating your husband. If that is how your brother is treated by the wife, will you be happy? Somebody told me, if the way my husband is behaving, if my brother behaves like that, I don't care if the one treats me as Matthew. All right. So Mercy, Matthew, don't grow and blame your children for your predicament. But I want to encourage you to work on your anger before you disgrace yourself. Your anger disgraces human beings.
Okay, Counselor.
Thank you for coming. And don't be afraid. Marriage is sweet, but it's a scam. Esther, my pon, now say that.
So we boya weshi two my men can up and just
Abraham, now single life, over two Esther. Single life, over two Esther. My Esther and Casa. Uba enter. There be on Casa. When na obese minute will not say akola din.
Bema on to be conscious food like Bema oba one no. Is it first obechiti because me wanna say I don't know what kasa no who oni na ka oba bi bua. And you know we say nya who say we dey go who this can be so kwa about.
Aye.
Cheating is it meant for everybody?
Yes, it's meant for everybody who is married.
Oh, but Obia want to mean taking full responsibility. Say funny say Bia, Counselor Bia, what you ma muye mude munyes ka fine. But Obia on ma who need change? Who say go cheat? How?
Sanko for the put and Yamishira want them.
Now then I chapter 7.
What's it? Abu only be one a plan. Esther, Abu only be one a plan.
Now I mean the crown and Yankasa Abu cheat your only
Abu only be one a plan. Esther.
Now me the crown.
The man is send a Bema only the obedi. The ire etiano. Catcher in some phone, so sick and so a banner send and a young bar as soon moody cheating. Dream Esther Dream Bema on Sheffield or Nibi or Soria Benkunia cannot the abomeko or cheating. What is the other woman seeing in this man that the wife has not seen?
That's like this man.
Esther, a man is saying, and a bear man that was so said in the area. Obua won't go into none quarter ajo. Baby overcome we are do an cottage ginasu to the gate now, who sit up with them. A den number.
Say, we probably one of the men.
Now, Bema only Sikadia or Baba Bunaya then.
And they send there in Canada.
There may be a only scammer while Champana now pretty. Now while you are the winter. What's it? Bema Uniska. Obaby and go. Obanim said, Bosumi, a will seek us. I know when him said, I want money to buy gas. I want money to buy water. Or say, I don't have some. Well, me, I don't know. If you don't have some, look for some for me. Otherwise, who catch a Bema? Where is that Bema? Or see, only. Or see me, if you don't have, look for some for me. I don't know where to go and get some. Bema ko adwuma buy aduan ni fia. Enye so aduan ni fie o. Omo wo fie, anwa wo fie, tomatoes wo fie, bibia wo fie. Oba ne say gas asa enti wan nwe aduan. Ye de ba
gas na o di benua.
Me da se ye de ba TikTok a. Obi ase oba ne nyamfomso na gas ne esa no. Ana bema na ankoto gas ni bi. We ye kwasi aba off. Where Jimmy would do about TikTok. Say, who couldn't amount can talk gas into one maybe and with you. Only Nyansa. There is Nyansa to meet gas. There is Nyansa eto gas. Minimum baby, Bema ho from a tia and gas, a man, our filling station. Meshia or bow while for be, my name is Banu for gas. Send a sister no. I saw me cylinder no di ko ani mo me tua ne de ne ka me de ho a wale ahobrasie no go nti me tua gas na ma ko share sister bi obeto gas oba so obeto minim da se ne ton gas 40 cedis minim da mi de minim say ya fele odu o ga ni so o ma ne sen e no say aka ni 40 e no mi say hey sister you talk go see I knew me to 40 e be better so china na me ru anya bi me abeto see what and I say filling man me call gas filling station or baby etua me gas ama me da de bia me na me tua ma
It's I cancel nya okay your baby ya motor gas for the Ghana anya money no chitia etaso.
Eti then the one who no baby pen. Enti once na any hwe kura no or the ofusa won himself. Na wo a onni hwe a this is modern no obedi wa hwese na akasa na nim. Hwe no ma anyim o, hwe no ma anyim. Who yes is Mudi? Eti me pacho sisi Mudi here. Na a single life. Oh, how me saying na usu. Thank you.
Oh, maybe any problem. Me honestly, the 15 for now, but I will show our ones. I will put more.
We are the Bonipa. We are the Bonipa. We are the Bonipa.
Kansla, media your bottom hole for me.
And I'm we are the Bonipa. Who owns them? Who owns them? Who owns them? We are the Bonipa. Who owns them? Who owns them? Who owns them? Who's the kind of Mohomba? But I was so. But I say, Mummer never soon.
Who's got him off?
Monko.
Our sister. Share, I see my came me close down. Or the Hano, on me. I will want to grab me for or the house. You know, anymore. On him needy. Say yes, not Jedica crash, Asha,
Now, one for. Now, one for.
But yes, I said, dear, Mabutu, it's in your honey in I have a tower, Chiwati, or so a mess Santa, the council can be a man.
Abraham, I've not seen you by the way. Abena see you ban why.
Hey,
Way also way say on member way.
I know. Already if you play rough.
Abena way. Where on me ban any t-shirt they want me do. Go, that's your father's office. Knock the door. Emma, munya with why? Asemo ba munsia send your can. Learn how to communicate, don't confront. I'll help my sweet Joanne. She'll be fine. Don't worry, she'll be fine. She'll be the missus in the house. She will enjoy her life. 5 years from now, she'll come back to TikTok and tell you, thank you to Counselor Lucho. I've seen women who have really packed their things they want to leave. I mean, who be that? Also, took or quietly. Or papa man, and man called Bomia man and a job, Papa Counselor, they miss Bomia money and not see our dear no Emma high five on my TikTok view. Wajiri man Ginisika free bonte. Well, and that yet me a story. Now a very simple one. Abrantie be any in stepmother sister.
Also, counselor was just as I'm there about my mention. It was what the full but also was the science.
Baby, I am now again. My come again.
My single life in Casa.
Then my chair, single like my chair and German.
Cannot say anything. Say something.
So whatever single life is going to say, I've said it already. Thank you very much, my love. I love you. I love you. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Your husband has spoken. He's not saying. Don't if you talk. Okay. So me says ni mute no so. They won't hear. Kasa. Kasa.
Sister Joanne, chef. Sister.
Et once me says ni mute no so.
Counselor, let me see me. I don't know
who are 1 minute?
Okay. Bema on cheat. Onisika, the horse has me. And no one so one or two. Oh, worry no good to 1 pound one. Onisika, the horse has me. Now, one of you will be mamma.
It's mean I do my term. It's mean I do my term. Edi me te me ire ho saa no me ho nya fe edi me ma sam na o kan wo di ma tem
Please, no worry about madam. I forgot school. Wait. Be ya then I would say, well, and for fish. Oh, and for fish. So, what coffee then what they get there? Be your wife. That's all. Hey, who I am home from what you can't, no matter who you are. And if I never was and what you do. So why is this as I must judge? I am not Mama woman. Send your almost open now or when you And you swear that I'm going to head only must say your own or my channel. And sorry, because I'm going and to the extent saying, one I am a young one on the side chick, we are on another issue. Fear to be kind of me. But we are without. Maybe our money can be no, so I make an entity. I will share a baby. Who says, say, I want to get down. And it's our offer for. I go for inside chief saying, catch a bit on friend. Like how? A mistake now I am. Sounds like as our class is a shake that class. Of a sort, say, you say, now show him. So, we should not plan one nation. You guys keep silent. And Cassava, Bow, my parents, oh, children, maybe Mark and escape you are. Why a big mistake? Maybe Papa don't make a big children. I get an Emmanuel. So, we side check for the chair. Side check for the big chair. We mouth with cash. That's the if Papa, you're most to us and Papa is God, who are helping us to everything that your mom was sister on the way. Papa, side chick for you. It's a fashion to say, as a people buy a child or physical one. The bitch, yeah, if you my memory is so if you my memory is it's not about to say, as a man, I know baby children. You want to name my or manuscript. Maybe people feel and ask to this. What must I check now? So people we are like, we are not everything. You are nobody. I check. What if you travel? Okay, also know. If you travel, you want to send me for when you do for when you be sure I just said, yes. What you go now we can. Say, my second semester, no worry, Pana, check what the father. You could not go. And I believe you a chip come up a family. I believe the other. The baby was you ever go. Because how what like what my respect to be any honor once they would have what to get to the cheap. They would have what to get to the cheap because I check it was say they would.
I'm going to Rich wife, I'm going to when you send all kinds. Then you say I'm over there. Now, so that will go off and off and back, and we are self.
Because you're sure banner or banner but who's banner no attitude now? We are not going to run because it or baby, if you be cheating, if the Bema never left me, go to Flama. I'll back Savannah way and Bema of us and back. When a side check the processing, the students may be there, yes, oh, yes, you're not going to say that I was with him. Yeah, that was yes, she yeah, also
yeah, that's it. More than 1 year muscle. Well, and then I checked 3 hours, 9 o'clock, my 4 hours. But I'm not story here simple. Stepmother, girl, the stepmother sister, boy, then need you. And I'm just say, oh, I know a yarn yet. Two. I'm not just here. The stepmothers, they say stepmother knew. Oh, I know a Boniana.
Even though like a blood related, there is a single papa.
Odin that out. Almost call get away in your man, you didn't know. Come on, I know. Rich wife. Rich wife, but rich wife ain't gonna say you. Oja ni die. Ana onko sundi wa mema wale no.
Bet me enjoy ba mo worry.
Ready. Set the stepmother ni yen maami o.
Yeah, but said the stepmother now why you flow it, you know. Sunday.
And you only be known Jawa.
Why worry them more worry?
Ogusu. So see omu shede dem omu kin say busuafo na wo dem na so na kwoti abirima ebi twa. That's all. San crofo no so ba nyim mu a enye de nkra no manyim. Nti wa kan meka che do tie. That's all. Mercy. Oh, why na? Uncle so no mu ko why na the stepmother sister.
Enya proper.
And the uncle soon do one. I mean, Shira Mason. Don't jam with me. But that's all. Abra baby, I could be a pong. Abra one hour first.
Thank you, Hadia.
Hadia, our cordial. Hadia 1, Hadia 2, Hadia 3, Hadia 4, Hadia and
Hadia go.
Single life of Kasai.
Hadia going. Hadia going.
Gone.
Hadia gone.
Gone. Single life. On your day. The stepmother sister and need you. Omu bi omu kakran. Come so we na on your day. Single life. Going.
Single life on him.
Single life going. Single life going.
Hey.
Single life going 1, 2, 3.
Gone.
What?
Baba. It's count as a life no shana for take me and ask so like get an so actually.
It is a siano. The stepmother. The stepmother. Mia ba na ni jinu wo mhihye o mu to aso ana o mu njai.
The stepmother then.
The stepmother ni mia kitwa na ni papa yire na ni jin ni mia ba o mu hihye o pa edi o mu ga so mu ebusanfo ba se o pese o mu ye na official. Nlo obisa me se o mu nkoso ana o mu njai.
The stepmother in your bar.
Aye.
Nache se o papa ejere enia
Sa
o pesa wona ne shisho
almost shisho almost so me an official
e musu de bi obi o
na we musu be na wo
show de bi
musu be na wo mu
counselor na imagine say counselor de bi o wa be family na oba akufa
se me ba no me ba ni se onye na busu ani o
there be a 1 hour best family. And one.
Yes. Send me no there, we are made, Namibano Yana Mammy.
And to Obama so many people.
Sir, on one year was here.
This is I pray for that to go with Harry. What are they going?
But they say that is
and you want to say, maybe a yard of fun.
oh, say never.
Maybe Arab for the Wunyaba, Councillor Wunyaba, which my the councillor which one you might
Ghana, I cried to our Baba.
I began a council.
And young with your flower, and young with your flower, and young with your flower.
Many are new free mal to send me Baba, not many are no debate now.
Set and young with your flower, as well by a young baby. What for over Pioneer Bear, over Pioneer Bear, my banner, to me, why?
I was a new rat, a feedback, a walk bear much, and I walk back to my. The own to you are in your own man, papa. I want a fat. What I want here, what you are, you are. Memma woman, Memma Baba, you are living your bar, bring me a bar. The Baba met you are late. Just a Baba, I am your baby to you are late. Oh, dear, oh, one day, yes, honey. I can't follow you about bring me a bar, and I'm meeting your wallet. I almost cried about bring me a bar, so far the lower leader. And I'm meeting your wallet. Now, Bema, Mama, Bema. That bear man, yeah. Hey, that's so much. Oh, my God, Dada.
Oh, more.
Any head delivers.
Yet I see, you know, by one year in Pabo, it's Mamma. Uncle Shida said, no buy. And then I had, yeah, said Thursday, Friday, we went to them 4 hours, 2 minutes. Mercy, thank you for coming. Follow us anytime we come to teach. Or China, I'm not bread. It's not why I bet the new food in I bread. The burning day. But we are here doing one father, you and so. You see her. Madam, you ask, young person, I can see a mamma with ginger honey chips. And a boy, mamma transit. Ah, man, that man tongo. Mark with ginger honey chips. Frame 0277 609 644. Joan, Frebini and Casa, Ochna, the ending common. Mark with ginger honey chips 0277 609 644. Sanso, and Ubenyami, UK, Ubenyabo Palms African shop, Ubesanya Biso, US 862-215-2007. My friend, to see I'm a baby, I'll put here be MSP 30 or baby, I hear me. Send a bear why I say anywhere. Now menstrual fluid about smooth. Opa war no be never smooth too. Good night. Nami Aduma, the best share you or China Wednesday. YouTube for me that was Facebook also me that was TikTok. And my idea. Watch that door. Abna honorable on me announce so na yin. Isan say onya data. Na me ado no onya data no be announce yin ni en kan wase. Good night.
Yare yo yare yas obi benya wona fi yare. Yamfa yare nso nya nipa. Sichire yare ni no. Sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy, we are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pockets, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055 0005077 055-0005077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support.